Sorry. Yo, what is up, everyone? Yeah, new filter, bitch.
If 5 inches in Freel and Runders is 5 inches in you, are you moving forward or backward?
Mike, you. Thank you for the 57 months. What do you mean? Hold on. Hold up. Ekbot. Ek. Power of the Ekbot. No, that's hella fucking loud. I got you. Okay, so this is the direction on the TV. Does it make sense to... Should I, like, flip myself? What do you guys think? Flip or other side? I'm gonna go other side. I like natural POV. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, we are out here with a brand new location and setup for the CRT TV. Have you heard of Insaniacs mod? Nice copy paste. Yeah, I saw it. It looks neat. I might try it one day. Where is this new setup, you may ask? Where am I located?
Listen here, you big-eared free, if you will make a YouTube poop or I will post the Google Docky. Numbers, numbers, numbers.
Whoa. Yo, Chaos Jack, thank you for the 58 months. Sorry, I'm a little... I gotta, like, look in a bunch of different places now. That's cool. Yeah, this whole fucking thing is in here now. Everything... This is an office now. I was able to claim a room for myself to get this giant-ass bed that used to take up 80% of this shit. Now, it's all mine. And we out here. Isn't that shit sick? I'm sitting on, like, a futon right now. I got, this is kind of obscuring. This is what I'm seeing chat on. And then I have my little chud PC over here. That shit is sick! So now I'll be able to way more easily, like, everything I want to stream off of, this TV, this setup, is in this space. But with the CRT in here. How long did this take? A lot. My back still hurts. Nice haircut, thank you. Just fuck it up real quick. Yeah, and I got a little chud webcam sitting on this table here for this stream. Let me just make sure this isn't covering my face. Yeah, this is also the same mount for the fucking... I'm like right next to where the desk is, so I can just swing this from setup to setup without having to use like a headset or some bullshit. You big-eared freer. Yo, Riku and Twilight are the 30 months. Mike, you and Chaos Jack get double thanked, bitch. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, and I got it set up just... We got like a color light behind it. Hey, this is the CRT is in my closet right now, but I've got it... The door is open just enough so that the light is kind of bouncing off the sides. Isn't that fucking sick as hell? I keep looking at it and I'm like, damn, that's fucking good. Jack Garland was straight jacking his shit. Hell yeah. Hope you guys had a good session. I was busy. We're cracking open a Red Bull. Clocking open. Blue Man. Right now the lights are on a color shift, which I had to struggle with my phone to make sure it wouldn't constantly cut out because I have the like worst smart light. The worst smart light brand ever, LifeX. But it works. Juneberry? No, this is the red one. I had a Juneberry in the drive.
Do you think this will stop the CRT overlay allegations?
Maybe. Who knows? I like that bit though, because it's just a constant flex that is a thing that can be done. I just walk in front of the TV and people start clapping like seals. Both people that already knew it was an overlay and people that genuinely thought that it was a filter. Monster Betrayer. I have monsters when I'm trying to get fully turned, and Red Bulls when I'm looking for a little less. Fuji Apple Red Bull is good. I don't like the ginger part of it, but I feel like it's drowned out enough by the Fuji Apple. I feel like that's one of the cases where the sugar-free is actually just better, because it's a lot less of that ginger flavor in there. So I believe this save file is a few Midnight Club 2 sessions ago. It was the Xbox version. Just like this. I believe this save file is New Game Plus. We are going to do bike. Basically a bike any percent speedrun. Just minus the perfect execution. Is the mic covering like my face in any way? Let me like do this. This should be how we doing in terms of coverage. I can barely see myself in the preview. Filter looks swag. Oh! What this also means is doing longer multi-part playthroughs of stuff on a more than once a week basis is a lot more viable. Persona 1 PS1 on my radar, and the P2 duology. I mean, it's kind of always been on my radar, but even more so now. And how are we doing on, I don't even think that there's like any delay right now in the setup. It looks like 1-to-1 on both screens and sound. Yeah, I think it's just like kind of perfectly synced. P1, P2 so good at it, I think you'll fuck with them. P1 I'll definitely have to emulate. Even with PS3 and PS1, I'm gonna have to do the Duck Station 4x speed thing, because that game is just far too slow. But I can still hook it up to this CRT. To that end. I'll have to adjust this a bit more when I get in game, but I believe everything is set and good to go. Yeah, we're doing a Midnight Club 3 run. This game has been on my brain quite a bit lately, ever since the drunk driving stream, and I had to almost got through all of Savo. I got locked on Savo 2 before it hit 4 AM, and my PC exploded almost literally. So we are thinking about this game quite a bit. I kind of want to make a video essay about it, and it's insane speedrun that is too cool to also be as underground as it is. Let me turn down my personal earphones just a little bit. I'm kind of screaming over here. There we go, that's better. We beating Savo today? You bet. I beat his ass kind of easily on a little practice stream that I did a few days ago. This is a crazy POV. I've never had a webcam set up like this where I'm just like futon gaming. Let me just there we go. Futa gaming? You're goddamn right. Futon, Fowif. Oof. Yeah, so this is gonna be a New Game Plus bike only Futa Aga. This is gonna be New Game Plus bike only best bike. Let's break in the new CRT in my favorite way. Let's go.
Look at this little shrimp. Where does he think he's kidding?
Look at this dude.
Like that. Think he can race me in that car? Still, I must try to be nice, yo. Hey, bro, follow me.
I've been thinking a lot about this game. I think I want to make something of a video essay about the most ludicrous speedrun, like that sort of thing. And also have a good section of that video just be kind of like an overview of this game and glazing its replay value and vibe. Like, all the Midnight Club games are cool as hell, but this one in particular has got a sauce to it.
Check it, yo. L.A.
Yeah.
Let me know how the audio is and all that shit. I just got this all set up, more or less, for like the first time. It might be a, oh! Might be a tiny bit quiet, actually. I was having something weird happen with the music volume where, like, music was abnormally quieter, but maybe it's just the Xbox version. And yes, when I turn it up with the remote, it also turns it up for the stream and myself. It is set up like that. It's goated. This setup is just the sickest. History of Midnight Club 2 speed. It's a very short history. There's, like, been, like, 8 or so runs of just, like, the main any percent, and less than 10, like, records from individual people, even though the speedrun is some of the sickest shit to ever see, and has, like, the world record actually has, like, a lot of views for it on YouTube, too. It's just extremely... Not only is it niche as hell, but it's also difficult as hell, because this game has arcane tech in it, featured nowhere else. And it's the fact that you can basically bunny hop a car. Not like jumping, but, you know, like the fucking strafe jumping, Quake movement. With drifting certain kind of cars on keyboard and mouse to go ludicrously unintended speeds. This game is 60 FPS on Xbox. I don't even think it has VSync though. You may have seen some tearing. This game runs really well on this version. This is my favorite version of the game.
Thinks he's got the moves on old Moses.
On a CRT at least.
I'll eat him for breakfast, poor little fella. Not bad, but I'm just being kind.
These load times. Yeah, this is off disc. And I kind of like it. It gives you time to... When the load times are like this, it gives you time to actually look at the pre-race map, and also, like, some time to breathe. But actually being able to see the map before you boot in, it's way worse than Midnight Club 1 as well, even though that game has, like, way worse visuals. The load times are, like, so doo-doo. Like, and it's funny as hell. PS2 60 looks smoother than modern 60. It's because of the display, unless you're like comparing, like playing PS2 60 on like LCD. But if you're comparing like 60 FPS on a CRT to 60 FPS on any like modern display, yeah, it does feel smoother because it is. Both in terms of inputs and like everything else. Cheese up. This is a different room. This is my normal room actually, different from what it used to be. It used to be out there, now it's in here.
How did this happen? Beautiful damn car. I'll make him say, Moses, I have seen God. He weighs 280 pounds. Where's my car, huh? Let's go.
It looks double buffered. I don't know how to look at a screen and be like, oh, that's double buffered. I'm not that advanced, I'll say.
I do the countdown. We start on go.
It looks smoother on the same scene? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, but maybe it's something to do with interlacing. If that's even the case in these... I'm going too fast! Don't forget, I'm on a bike. Okay. Can I get on the... Oh. I'm on the other side of the highway, but... There we go. Playing Midnight Club on the original Xbox controller feels so right to me. Like, my middle finger is what's holding on the trigger. Just, like, all the way. Like the good old days. Nice wall jump. I'm surprised I didn't bail, to be honest. If you angle the bike just right, you can parry the walls and not get thrown off. Oh my god! Not bad, still getting used to this arrangement. OG Duke revision? This is a revision. I'm not a Duke, OG Duke. I've never held one. And I hate the nostalgia for it. This is just a cooler controller. But then they have like the $80 Xbox One compatible Duke controller, and it's like, who cares? I want this controller, not the Chud controller that they got rid of.
Keep racing.
I want this controller, but wireless with a guide button and like Xbox PC support. Not the fucking Chud controller. It's pisses me off. Sucks. What camera angle do I usually like? I think this one. No, I'm gonna go like one. Yeah, let's go with this one. I need to be able to see a bit more on the bike.
Oh, geez, who is this guy? I think he wants a piece of me. I'll give him 2.
How could the $80 Duke revival be fragile? That's fucking funny. Microsoft, lol. I do like the Xbox One controller. I have a pair of them. But I really like this controller as well. First time I played the PC port of this game, I made my own USB adapter with like a spare breakaway cable and like some other USB cable that I just like cut both in half so I could like attach the wires and then plug it in and download an Xbox controller driver, and then I played it on PC with this. And in doing so, I bypassed the menu glitch. I didn't even know about it until I played the game years later and experienced it. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is happening with my DualShock 4 controller? Damn! Menu glitch? Yeah, when you're in the main menu, the game constantly sends, like, up and left inputs.
Fascinating technique.
Because it's just, like, glitched. You bypass it by just using an Xbox controller in general? Any Xbox controller? I thought it was a modern controller thing. Is my color cycle not working? Fucking... Oh, it's working. Never mind. The lights are changing color slowly. That's what's happening. I'm in the red zone now. Oh, the bike, something that I always have to get used to when I play this version is that the bike actually has intended physics. So it is so much, the handling is so much tighter, as in like responsive, and I can actually like really deep dash into turns. Whereas on PC, when I'm playing it like stubbornly playing at 120 FPS, it's very weighed down by the physics and harder to turn. But also has like a bit more durability in some ways. So this is like critical mode or some bullshit. You can hide your PS4 controller with hide, and it fixes the mini glitch with the DS4 windows. I need to try that. It's never bothered me. I've just gotten used to the navigate the menu backwards, because it's like no problem when you actually get in-game. It's just in the main menu, so I've never cared that much about it. And also last time I played, I set up that fucking keyboard input on controller so I could get the better handling.
This dude has no idea what's
That's
going on
interesting.
inside his vehicle. I'm gonna give this guy 11 PSI of whoop ass. And for the race, my friend?
It detects two controllers at once. But how's the second controller sending those inputs? That's what's weird about it. I don't know.
Look, guy, these checkpoints are unordered. That means race as fast as you can through all the checkpoints, and you can do them in any order.
I don't think this version is unlocked 60. I just don't think it has like VSync or something. But this version is, yeah, it's 60. Does it have the same physics as PS2 30? Because I think it does. This is like, the PC has like PS2 physics where you need to play at 30 for it to be fully intended, but 60 is fine. But I think this is better than PC 60. I don't know. I don't think I've actually tried the PC version at 60. Oh, I was in a wheel, I couldn't turn. How long do you think it'll take to jerk off to Sabo? You mean Savo? Nice aim. Hitting that V. Put some respect on the name. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat this whole game's ass. Faster than ever, and we're gonna set a PB. Even with these load times. Personal PB, inbound. Intended physics are actually 60. On which system? PC?
I can't believe I did that on the stretch. I should always listen to my
-1
instincts.
civilian.
Worked so hard on tweaking and perfecting this piece.
PC? Okay. For some reason I thought it was
You want
30.
a finely tuned vehicle.
Probably heard some misinformation. Yeah, this version of the game, and same for like Minicub 3, though that game doesn't have a PC port, obviously. But this game on Xbox and Minicub 3 on Xbox feels like if you were playing them on like medium spec
Yeah.
computers of the time, because it's like Xbox, you know, isn't that like a pretty close analog? DirectX and shit. This feels like the PC version, just, you know, locked in.
This is Moses, yo. Your map will help you locate other racers in the city. Once you find them, just flash your eyes and they'll lead you to the next race.
Does Nego 2 have backwards compatibility? No, it doesn't actually, unfortunately. Neither of them do. I remember back in the day, I always have to... I had a 360, but for some games, some of my favorite games were not compatible on 360, and I would have to bring both my 360 and my OG Xbox if I wanted to play these games when, like, all my fellows would convene and have our little LAN parties of a sort. This version, on a CRT specifically, it feels like it's 120 FPS because of just the motion clarity of CRTs. It's like lightning fast. And also, like, it's 480i, so the interlacing probably has some effect on that too, mentally. Yeah, CRT has a huge buff for this. Like, when you, I tracked her car with my eyes during, like, that turn, and it just felt like so good. If I ever speedrun this game, which I genuinely want to, most likely will, I'm straight up just gonna plug in my PC to the CRT, do some, like, HDMI to component bullshit, and play it like that so I can tolerate 60 FPS. Because if I see 60 FPS on that monitor, it's just gonna piss me off that I have to lower my frame rate in order to get proper bike physics. Because I did all that setup with fucking around with having the keyboard inputs mapped to the controller to bypass the physics problem, and that works well, but it feels like I'm playing like a PS1 version of the game. D-pad driving sucks. But if I can tolerate 60 by using a CRT, it'd be dope.
Look at you. Think you're all that? You didn't keep up with me. I brought you here. You ready to shine my bumper, idiota?
Streaming in this futon is interesting. Even just like gaming in this futon, I feel like I'm forced to have better posture, which is good for my back overall.
Look at your car.
I'm sitting cross-legged right now, straight back.
Your look would be complete.
This is nice. I'll be able to do like a whole Persona 1 and 2 playthrough series out here. Cozy as hell. When you wheelie in this game, if you're uninitiated on it, you just like go super speed because you're on one wheel. I don't know if that's a thing in real life. Your bike speeding up when you go into a wheelie. I think that's just some video game shit, but it's so cool. Because bikes don't get nitro in this game, but they get to do that, and they're just naturally the best for acceleration. It's just, you know, glass cannon mode. It's so fucking sick. Car? Yeah. I don't know, these helicopters don't do anything. Like, Maria's dialogue in this race would suggest that, like, they would catch you, but they hella don't. They just, like, shine a light on you. This is the only race in the game that has a feature. Speaking of Maria, she hasn't said a word, has she? Why hasn't she said anything? That's weird. Or Moses, they aren't talking shit. Maybe it's because it's New Game Plus. You don't get the tutorial dialogue. You won. You died, but you won. You won. Third degree burns.
You got lucky. Now I'm really pissed off. Come on, try and pull that cheese on me one more time.
Xbox is the only console that runs Mega 3 at a non-S frame rate. I don't think so, actually. I was playing it literally the other day when I got this all set up in here, and it still kind of chugs.
This is Moses, yo.
but I guess PS2 might be worse. I don't know.
You don't get no freebies in this one, yo.
Also, these races are weird. There are races in this game that are both like time trials with checkpoints that replenish your time, but it's also against somebody else, so it's like the time trial part of it is the least of your concerns. You have somebody to beat. There are time trials that don't have racers, like the one we just did against Steven, but like, I learned a cool shortcut here. Oh, you do that and then you go here. It's very unintuitive, but it's better than going all the way around. That checkpoint always broke my brain every time I play this game. I'm trying to more diligently learn shit about this game. Because I really want to do speedruns and do like a video about this game in general, and like it's insane speedrun. I feel like I've streamed this game enough times for a lot of my audience to get gaslit into liking it. Pipeline type shit. Who doesn't like fast cars and good music? Ooh, did not bail there. Oh! This is Moses, yo. Be sure to flash your beams when you want to get into a race. I parried that building. Oh! Please. Bitch.
I lost him. Unit breaking off pursuit.
I think my favorite thing about this setup right now is the way that it's all plugged into my normal streaming computer, so I get to have like the same OBS settings, layout, and microphone instead of a different computer that I have to like keep tabs on.
Cuando mi hermano Hector gets to you, he'll
Bus
stuff your
finish.
head far up the blow-up valve. Stop smirking at me, boy, before you lose teeth.
Yes. Epic. Whoa.
You were
Whoa.
the one who always had my heart, you know. You were the one who always had my heart, you know. I never could.
I want to do Nocturne runs too. I want to do Nocturne Hard TD one day.
Hey, bro, Moses here.
Genuinely.
Don't
I
forget
want
to
to
flash your beams when you need to find somebody you want to race.
be the only Nocturne Hard TD runner that literally points a camera at the TV every time he streams it.
Time to get this race on for real now.
Music higher quality on the PS2 version. The PS2 version looks interesting. I feel like the PS2 was like the primary platform, which makes sense because Midnight Club 1 was a PS2 launch game, and also PS2 is like the best-selling console, so it's probably like the priority, even though it is the shittiest specs of that gen. I just saw a V-Sync tearing. Yeah, this fucking port doesn't give a fuck. It does not slow down. If only Midnight Club 3 got to be like 60 FPS and like smooth like this, it just looks too good. And it feels a lot better playing that at 30 on an Xbox, just because it's a CRT. That feels a lot better to perceive than a, you know, LCD 30. But it's still 30. But if I hook up like a HDMI to component into this TV, I could emulate Midnight Club 3 software mode at 60, and that would be sick as hell. I'm gonna have to do that. That's next on the list. I still need to beat Midnight Club LA. Well, next time I play that game, I'm just gonna start following like the list of actual mandatory missions, because I want to beat that game. And I want to play Midnight Club LA Remix. It's too bad there was no console version of LA Remix for older consoles.
This
That would
one
have been
looks
cool.
good from the outside.
Just that
Let's
game
see if the
on
little
PS2
baby
and
can handle
Xbox.
his ride.
Instead of PSP.
You ready, mister?
Also, it's nice not to have double giga letterboxed and pillar-boxed FMVs on PC when you're in widescreen. It's letterboxed as if you're playing in 4x3, but also pillar-boxed because you're in widescreen. It's like, okay, I'll zoom in mentally on these characters. cars.
In a parking lot? See what you made me do?
Gina out here street racing, and she's like, "Look what you made me do!" Hitting civilians on the road. Look what you made me do. I've killed somebody. I really like the way that the backlight for the CRT shines off of the doors. That was a happy accident when I set this all up, that it did that. The CRT is like halfway into this closet, so I have space to like get behind it and fuck with the cables, while also not taking up so much space in this room.
Looks like those punk-ass bikers are waiting for you, hotshot. Think you could take them?
She's the only woman who thinks you're slightly attractive. Listen closely.
It was fun to have this man be so
Listen closely.
dominating, even if he does look like that.
Hey there, jockey. Ready for another go?
Even if he does look like that. What does that mean? What the fuck's she saying? You're a freak.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is where you get the first motorcycle in the game, but I have the best one. But this is a dope ass. Oh! Almost died to a palm tree.
Come on, give it everything you got!
I cannot believe I didn't die.
Come on, you're almost
It feels so good to fucking do these drifts on 60 FPS. This is the most replayable Midnight Club game if that wasn't obvious by its difficulty and presentation. The best thing about this game is the way that the music is per race and racer, and not just like put the whole soundtrack on shuffle every race. It's like stages in a fucking fighting game. It's so dope. Or, you know, themes for in a fighting game, levels, songs for levels, you know. Game could use a recomp. It can just use it doesn't even need a recomp, it's on PC. It just needs a patch for like delta time on the physics or whatever, so that you can play any frame rate. Because everything else, it's like already whatever resolution your monitor is, whatever. It already has ultra wide support.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
There's an online patch to restore the online without GameSpy. Literally all it needs is the physics being proper at any frame rate. That's all it needs. Speaking of Midnight Clubs and recomps, I am now certain that Midnight Club 3 recomp is a dupe. We've been fooled by some moron that spends a bunch of time posting on the Five Nights at Freddy's subreddit and not... they didn't even say it was a recompilation. They said, "Oh, I'm doing what I can by messing with the game's files. It's not a recompilation, in truth."
Weight transfer is the key to using the bike effectively. Use it while pulling back to do a wheelie, or while pressing forward to duck down and reduce wind resistance. Either way, you'll get a boost in speed.
They guess
You can
on
also
Game
use
Jolt?
it when you need
Yeah,
to make
they're...
short turns without losing much speed. If you can master these techniques,
It's not
nobody
anything.
will
Yeah,
be
it's
able to
nothing.
touch you.
They just decided to gaslight the whole fucking Midnight Club community and subreddit. I knew it was too good to be true.
Hey, Tiger, I'll give you a little time to get used to your new crotch rocket. Hit the
Shut up on
checkpoint.
Reddit, we'll look up Avatar sector stuff.
Your time for the start of the next race.
What was that, Gina? I can't hear. The ocean's a little too loud. And even in New Game Plus, they give you the Chud bike. Even though I have the best one. They always force you to use this one, huh? That's funny.
If you want to reduce your drag, you can push forward while using weight transfer. You'll duck down and pick up more speed.
I never found out the best route for this race. You just go to one side of the city and back with a very gracious timer. But I think the best route is more or less to go straight through to some degree. Something like this.
While turning.
Oh, the truck! Oh yeah, this version of the game has Ghost Bike. Hold on, let me do it on purpose. Yeah, here we go. I think this might be the only... I don't know if this is on PS2, this glitch. This version lets you pause the game when you crash off a bike, and when you unpause, the bike just... you get to just keep driving. My body is still over there, somewhere. And if I crash on this, it'll, like, the camera will whip all the way over to where I was. But when you respawn, it respawns wherever the bike is. Yeah, I'm trying to bail again. I wonder what it looks like when you finish the race in this state. It's actually like a really good exploit too, because you get to animation cancel the fall down and just keep going as if nothing happens. I don't like to abuse it when I play like this because it looks goofy as hell, but it's funny. Only in emergencies do I whip out Ghost Bike as a secret tech. Yeah, fuck self-driving Teslas. Where's the self-driving motorcycles? Yeah, I want a self-driving motorcycle so I can just watch it leave.
Just slam your bike to a quick stop with the brake while pushing forward and using weight transfer. You should
Self-driving motorcycle, that's my new invention. What will it do? It leaves.
Come on, Gina. This is for real now. You gotta find the right groove.
This is it! For the pink slips!
Gina about to lose to a bike with no driver.
Don't be so lame. I was starting to get
I want to mod
soft
this,
on
like
you.
hack this Xbox so I can put this game on the hard drive. I wonder what the loads will be like there. You know, there's no Xbox category on the speedrun.com for this game, which is weird. There's an Xbox One category. This game isn't playable on Xbox One. Maybe I should submit this stream and see what they do about it. Because there really should be an Xbox category. That'd be cool. If not redundant, but you know. This kind of is just like the PC version, in truth. Xbox versions of the games are kind of just like that in general because it's so similar architecture-wise, right? Version load. It definitely loads slower because it's loading off disk. I bet playing this game off disk on PC though would have been the same PCs of that time. I think I have the. I think I actually have the. Yeah, I should have the PC version on disk. I bought it a long time ago. I'll grab it after this race. I literally have it. I forgot it's over there. Don't I? Yeah, I know it. When I first started getting ad revenue on my YouTube back in like 2018, I was like, okay, let me use this to like buy some physical copies of some of my favorite games. I have the PC disc of Bully and this game. I remember getting those like at the same time that year. I thought I was smart for catching that shortcut last second, but it was not worth it at that point. Yeah, PS2 version, there are some different FMVs too, I believe. Some different lighting. I think some of them are actually correct. The Xbox PC version have like wrong ones, where like wrong songs are playing or like visuals in the background. Some of the text of like where their cars are or some shit is just wrong information. And PS2 version, there's differences there. Yes, the PC version is also a bit more colorful. What is the emote? I have to zoom in. That's crazy. I had to zoom in just to see that it was Diva Overwatch. What's up, Day? I want to do Nocturne Hard TD runs with this setup.
I have to say goodbye to my wheels.
One day!
This guy really rocks. Maybe I can set
It
him up
will
with
happen,
a couple
though.
of deals.
Stay cool, baby!
Now that the CRT is out in a room I actually like to sit in for extended periods of time, I could just do like practice sections of the game off stream and then randomly boot up stream. I'm like, hey, yeah, time to get a sub 12. First try. No. I do want to do it though. I could probably do better than Mecharazium. Did he ever finish that run during the race? Bro was like 16 hours in on Mott or some shit. You should have just submitted a pre-recorded run again. Like MGR on GDQ. Were you the type to have a gazillion scratches on your discs back in the day? Who wasn't? These fucking games constantly had to read shit from the disc. They were constantly accessing the disc. I kept my discs in good condition. Those shits still got owned. I wasn't? Yeah, you were. You might think you weren't, but you were. Unless you just played games like an hour a day. Bro got the parent lock on the PS2. Drainbuster Rush. Here we go. In Sonoma. In Terran Walmart.
Wilty underscore Tony underscore 4 underscore freeway 3 in Sonoma. Entering Walmart. Weasley 123.
Yo, thank you very much for the 45 months. Yeah, we actually have alerts on CRT streams now, isn't that crazy? Shoutouts to the Xbox 360 when, if you would like pick up and move the 360 while it was running, it would just like ring and kill the disc. Why did that happen?
He robs my little sister's wheels? This fool must pay. De nada, amigo. It will be a pleasure.
Here's the Majin Buu tattoo right here. Dragon Ball reference. 1 of 2 in this game.
Pay attention to me and damn those cops, Sissy. Race is over for now.
What if that motorcycle just did a really weird maneuver? It just like teleported out of the way.
No race.
Cheese up. Oh, you know what I also saw happened like last year for this game's speedrun? A new rule got put in place where you have to have an FPS counter on screen, and like you can't change your FPS mid-run, which is like fine. But apparently having an FPS counter or any kind of overlay makes the game randomly crash, which I think is what was happening to me whenever my game would crash on this. Like during the drunk driving stream, that clip where it just cuts out. And people were like in the threads for the run were saying like, yeah, this shit makes the game crash. Remove this rule.
This pretty boy's car isn't meant for the streets. It's made for stopping traffic and drawing in stupid crowds. You're revving without a cause, Chico! You're about to become roadkill!
Majin Hector. I wonder if putting in DXVK. What is DXVK? I've heard of it, but forgot or don't know what that actually does. I use Steam version with Steam FPS counter and the override. Haven't had problems. That's good to know. I don't know what was causing mine then, because I wasn't even using any other overrides except for that I know of. Maybe something else was turned on that I wasn't aware of. Vulcan wrapper for old DX games. Oh, yeah, I should look at that. That'd be interesting. I wonder. Oh, this race I can tell I'm dropping. Like the Xbox is dropping under 60 FPS a little bit because of the rain. I can see more tearing. Cheese up. Rizzy Rob in the shop though. You know what? I'm actually doing this race kind of out of order. Let me just do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, vámonos!
It did not sync up with the actual start of the race. The stupid little countdown. Probably because I changed cameras and it skips the camera panning. Did he just... What? Did he just die on the microphone? I've never heard that voice line before. He just screamed. He didn't even say anything. What the hell was that? Bro's dead. He fell. Yeah, bro's dead. In the recording booth, too. Oh my god, that can happen all the time in this fucking game. Unordered races. The AI is going some weird route, and they just fucking hit you at top speed. It's awesome. Same modes. You will fall, kill yourself, and I will laugh. Classic voice line. This game has a lot of. This is a YouTube video of all the race chatter voice lines. They're really funny to listen to because I think a lot of them are unused in game.
Listen up, little shrimp. You want to beat Hector? You gotta learn to use SST. Draft one of the races from behind till your meter fills and flashes red. Then hit the nitrous, and you'll blow right by him, yo.
It's time for this little lady to get grounded. This race I do for my familia.
He does it for his familia. I didn't know he was Hispanic until he said that.
Moses here,
I thought the devs wrote that in.
Slipstream turbo, get behind another
couldn't tell.
racer and draft him until your meter fills and flashes red. This is the way to smoke a tire for better racing, isn't it?
That guy popped nitro, and I still was able to just like outspeed him with the bike wheelie. This shit's awesome. Right on that back, I want to try doing the better routes for this more diligently. Because there's like a corner cut. There you go left and then... Oh, I guess not. No, it's in a different spot in the city, that's what it is. 2 SUVs. Dr. Mom cars. This song sounds different on the Xbox version. I feel like it's playing out differently. I don't know, I could just be schizophrenic. The song sucks. This is not the Duke, this is the revision. I've never held the Duke. I think my controller sucks, but I haven't ever used it, so who am I to say? Oh! Oh, where's the drums? Where's the drums? No, I can't find the drums. Did you just hear that, cat? Hold on. Am I allowed to do this? Yo! Hold on, let's get a little sample of the good shit. New Game Plus. There goes my weekend. The clarity of the voices on this version is so much more than PC. You can actually hear what some of these weirdos are saying.
Great takeoff way, but what about the landing?
He won.
He
He raced further on the edge than I did. Nothing I can do about that now. Whatever, man. You won. Look after yourself.
Thanks. I will. Keep yourself safe, amigo. Look after yourself. Oh! Dead. Credits roll. Look after
Hey
yourself.
bro, Moses here. Don't forget to flash your beams when you need to find somebody you want to race. Check your map.
The controls are different on this version, but it's never bothered me because my muscle memory is totally different while holding this controller, and it can't be remapped. Like I use circle, which is B on this for weight transfer, but on this it's X. But at least A is still handbrake. By default, gas is a button instead of a trigger. The devs knew. This is a top speed kind of game. He called me a lamer. What's this, Kingdom Hearts 2? You know, the only other genuine use of the word lamer I grew up with during this time period was Jedi Academy. That's what we called people that broke the rules and did RDM, random deathmatch. That's the Gmod term. Our term for that was lamer. In like a Lugromod server with admins and rules for RDM, it was called laming, and there were lamers. There was a dude who played, I saw him a lot over the years, called Lame King, and that's what he did. He lamed. He was a lamer. So when I played like Kingdom Hearts 2 and like this voice line, I think about that all the time. Lamers. Laming, yeah. It's so much better than RDM, 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 RDM. As funny as that clip is. RDM, RDM. I was that kid once on Jedi Academy. And not over the microphone, over text. Rule breakers. No, not yet. No.
Come on, put your foot
Dude, this
Hey.
underprivileged freak is fronting with that hoochie. Maybe I'll just drag him around.
The subtitle
a bit
said
and destroy
hoopty
his
instead of
ride.
hoochie. What the
What
hell?
you got, friend? Ready to read my plates?
Subtitle said hoopty. What the fuck? Did you titularly own those lamers? Yeah, I titularly owned them. Yeah.
Go, dig. 3, 2, 1, go!
There's no audio delay or anything, right? That's just like not a thing right now with this setup. I don't know why compared to the other computer. I didn't even change anything. Why is the cousin so loud compared to everything else? It's like that on PC too. Like in game, I have the volume set so like effects and car noises are like half on the slider, but the cutscenes are just full volume no matter what. It's funny. What's that? Not yet. No. No. I've never heard that sound effect so clearly before. I think it's better to take a right here instead of follow the curve. I don't know. You get more speed off the straightaway, but a motorcycle doesn't matter. I was also supposed to turn sooner, or else you deal with the scripted car moment, but whatever.
When you need to jump off the line or a little boost to get back up to speed, just hold your handbrake and hit the gas.
Ready, burn already? I'm on New Game Plus.
Take off like a rocket, yo.
There's a New Game Plus bike run with the new Saji.
Damn, this is hella weak. The old man's in town. Hope he doesn't catch wind of this.
I'm taking you down, dude. Make sure your brakes are ready to bleed.
Bleed. He already says that, and then we randomly race his dad. But the names of these racers, his name is Angel, this guy's name is Diego. It's a reference to the founder of Angel Studios, also known as Rockstar San Diego. The founder of the studio originally was named Diego Angel.
Just focus on the light. When the old bastard turns green, we're on.
Also, this car sucks. It's the only like muscle car in the whole game. Everything else in this game is import tuners and motorcycles. I'm surprised I hit that checkpoint. Nice. Yeah, Midtown Madness. They made Minicup 1 before they got bought by Rockstar. When you boot up that game, you get hit with the Angel Studios intro, not Rockstar San Diego.
He's up. Friend, the old man is losing his touch. But genetically, I'm the human masterpiece. Marvel at the wonder.
Well, at least you got rid of Pops.
This game is brave enough to stereotype all races, including white people, especially white people. Yeah, they did do the RE2 N64 port. Heard about that recently. Minicup 2 Metis is great, better than Minicup 1. I don't know about that. Minicup 1, though, that's not a very low bar. It's not a very high bar, I should say. Minicup 1 is cool, but it's very basic and schizo as fuck. I should play it again. It's been a long time since I played it on the stream. That's a very interesting experience. I can play it on PS2 though. On here. The game has interesting music. The game has like 10 songs from 2 artists, and you can't change the music mid-game. It just plays. It just plays, whether you like it or not. That was like an inch away. I remember randomly watching Simple Flips' stream, and he, for a while, had been doing Midnight Club 1 speedruns. I was like, what the hell? Random? Midnight Club 1? Part 1? Strange. Midnight Club 2's speedrun is criminally underrated in a genuine way, and I want to make a video about it. You can also learn it. At least, like, as a starting point. Where's Daft Punk? This game is Thomas Bangladeer music, so one half of Daft Punk before Daft Punk. Like the most budget they could have to have a
Man, how am I gonna
Thomas
explain this
Bangladeer
one
song in Paris.
Time for the trust fund.
Some friendly advice, dude. Don't show your
Yeah, and
face around
Felix
here
the
again.
house cat. Damn, LA champ already. Not surprising. The city's easy, especially
Another
New
rookie
Plus.
looking for a title shot. Try to take what's mine.
Fish Tailing looks whack as fuck. It looks cool as hell to watch, actually.
Careful.
Unless you're
I got a reputation.
a bitch. That's like the coolest thing to watch, but actually doing it, I guess if you're talking about doing it, yeah, it's hard. It's not easy. But that's what's cool.
Damn, are you two related?
But it's cool as hell. And actually one of the things that scales better with higher FPS instead of worse physics-wise. You get better handling in exchange for like a bit of a lower top speed and excel and doubled car durability. Or halved, I should say. Double damage. On burnouts at least. Yeah, bro got destroyed. You gotta be really careful when you come to a sharp stop or brake on the bike. You have to do it with the handbrake. If you do it with the brake button, you wobble. It's like built into the game. You do like a harsh wobble to the left. You have to either do an endo or just hold the handbrake if you want to take a sharp stop, or else you will literally lose control as intended. This game's bike handling is so detailed and extreme compared to every other Miniclip game. It's awesome. I'm like holding weight transfer down the whole stream, essentially. Not even kidding, I'm holding X down at 90% of the time. 8% of the 10% is the load screens. Game modes. It's like one of the only D-list rapper songs that I actually like in this game. Oh. This game, I watched a video essay about like the whole series, and it kind of made me realize that the Miniclip games were like Unreal Tournament for Rockstar, because these devs were straight up just like the best and most talented. Rockstar San Diego. I think they were also a key component in the Rage engine when they switched from renderware to their own engine when EA bought whatever that engine is slash company. And that probably really fucked over Atlas in particular. They loved using that engine for everything. Nocturne was on this engine. This engine. And Personas and all that shit.
This kid got something, but he ain't seen the
Fuck
dice.
EA, true.
Effect. Let's not waste more of my time. Drive!
As if it wasn't already bad enough that, you know, the PS3s and Xboxes of that era were forced to output more than they could handle. One of the most, like the Unreal Engine at the time got bought. Well, this song sucks. We're switching it. It's so unfitting for the final race of this town. There we go, that's more like it. It's a weird race. It's very open layout. And on a bike, New Game Plus bike, I can kind of just do whatever route I want, but one day I should learn more diligently the best routes. Pizza. The store said pizza. I drink soda, I eat pizza. Yo, that boy said, I drink soda, I eat pizza. I drink sauce, I eat penis. And I told him, you fucking dick. So I saw it said, I eat soda, I drink pizza. That's if you guys aren't on TikTok, that's a current, or I don't know if it's still a current thing, memes go by pretty quick, but that's a current meme over there. This clip of basketball player screaming, I eat soda, I drink pizza, or I drink soda, I eat pizza, and then it cuts to a dude in his car, and he's like, yo, that boy said, and then it just plays the audio of that again. While he's like saying it out loud, but it's just the original voice line, and then everybody was doing it in like their own language too. The TikTok YTP resurgence is real as hell. Oh fuck! Follow up! Pressing Y when I'm trying to hit the map. I forget it's camera in this version that can't be changed.
Unit in pursuit of possible street racers.
Oh, look, oh! That happens a lot on the bikes too. Curb hops that just send you into orbit. It's like getting hit by Mudo.
Nice air. Fasten your seatbelt. You did okay. You were successful.
Bro flew into Paris with that one. Enjoy the replay. I have to piss. Soda. I should pizza. I drink sauce. I eat penis. What's up, everyone? I'm back. Yeah, that's just in time, too.
Two-wheel driving can turn a potential wreck into a near miss in heavy traffic. Just hold weight transfer and pull right or left to pop your car up on two wheels and skirt right through those tight gaps.
I think Ghost Bike does show up in replays. I haven't seen it. I should try it.
I'll give him that.
I got some things to sort out in Paris. This guy seems like he really has a shot to tear it up Euro style. You ever drag Parisian streets at mega speeds?
Good question, chat. Have you dragged Parisian streets at mega speeds? Think about it. I'm always doing that in this game. New city. City 2. No. Too busy eating pizza. Are you also drinking soda? I eat pizza. Yeah, that shit's loading, loading. New city, it makes sense. At mega speeds.
Listen up, you mug. Just because you get on with Gina doesn't mean we're mates.
This city is good and bad for bikes because, like, they give you two-wheel driving here so you can get in between the traffic, but the traffic also makes it kind of fucked up. You can also speed up, like, speedrun strats. You speed them up by, like, nitroing and SSTing them faster to their starting point of the fucking race. Oh my god, the fake does. I always forget. RNG heavy if they take a short route. Yeah, there is, when I was looking at the resources for the speedrun, they have 4 save files. They have like 5 save files. One for like starting each city, I guess except for the start of the game for obvious reasons. But there's a save file for Haley specifically, and I looked into it, and it's because there's like there are strats for like Simpsons hit and run style strats for like bumping her and turning her around at like a certain juncture, so she skips a lot of the follow if you like push her far enough to just take a faster route. That's interesting. But this speedrun is nowhere near like optimal or optimized, so it's probably pretty optimized, but like for that to be a big factor, I don't think.
Look at this, Pugs. Having a laugh, is he? Welcome to Frogville, my son. You up for a little drive?
Little drive? Average day of a Brexit geezer. There's a dude in Midnight Club 1 who sounds exactly like that.
Gina. Blog will kill me if he finds out I taught you this, but two-wheel driving can really help you fit.
Like his voice line is Darren Thurrock, fastest man in London. It's really funny. Oh, somebody just died. Oh, curb hop. A little curb hop. I'm driving here. Yeah, I'm actually keeping up. I crashed one time and they're actually keeping up. Oh, the bus! Whoa. Simons, this is the best game. I ever told you that? I have.
It's a freaking bunker down here, mate. Say the word. See the light. Join the herd. Have it come.
Don't overshoot this jump! Oh, no!
Diamond memories.
I could have just bounced into the sun right there. Alright, well this kind of sucks, but it's better than immediately DNFing right there.
See the light.
kind of worked out because you have to do like a 180 here anyways. I was lucky as fuck. I didn't even bail off the bike in the middle of that. Actually, it worked out really well, given the 180 that you have to do. Let me zoom in my chat a bit more. I'm like really far from the monitor.
What the hell's going on here, mate? I never take this many.
Adele. There's a racer here. What's up, Adele?
What a mug. Bleeding yank, all the same. Come on, my son. Think you're something special.
Think you're something special. Yes.
Turn it in, you pikey mug.
Why can't you just call me?
Suspect not responding.
Suspect not responding.
You're trying to lead me down the wrong path, aren't you?
Oh, the bus! Everybody behind me just got destroyed in a huge jam before the traffic despawned. Traffic only spawns around the player, so they get an advantage. Like, no rubber banding, but they don't have to deal with traffic if you're really far ahead. Or far enough ahead. Like, you invisible wall! Fuck you, invisible wall!
I never knew bikes could fly that far, mate.
Everybody acts surprised, like the bike-specific voice lines for getting in the air, they're like, oh, I never knew bikes could go that high. Like, of course they can. Never knew cars could go that high. Bikes, it makes sense.
You see how easy I cleared that checkpoint, you mug?
Yeah, of course they can. They weigh like 2 pounds. And they go faster than cars. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Nice respawn. In orbit? It's fine. It kind of works. The checkpoint is in... Oh, there it is. Thought it was in midair. What don't lose for that. I still got plenty of race though, I think. Yeah, I'm good. Little shortcut. Beat. Non-linear racing, open layout racing games, Open City, it's just better. It's insane how every other racing game is not just this. It's so fucking crazy that this isn't like the default. After Midnight Club did this, just shit on every other racing game forever with this style. Why play Need for Speed? Literally, why? What is the point? It's insane. Oh, I can actually just do this still. Oh, go in the river? Okay. Whole different conversation. Classic. I don't lose now because I could still die, and I'm also on a bad route. I might actually just lose just because I did not take the right turn. Yeah, oops. Oops. You like Burnout Paradise? I've never played it, but I've been told there were only like 8 races in that game that are like the open layout. I think it's probably cool for its own features though, despite that. I like Flat Out 2 as well, but I have also never like replayed it. I just had it.
It's a friggin' bunker down here, mate.
But of all the other racing games, I'm interested in trying that one's definitely top of the list because everybody always tells me about it.
I never knew bikes could fly that far, mate.
Parry the building. Nice. Parried.
This is bang on, mate.
Games just didn't do it like Midnight Club. It's crazy. Midnight Club didn't do it like Midnight Club 2 either. This game is just kind of one of a kind for this way that it is.
Check me out, brother. That's one hell of a jump, mate.
Midnight Club 1 can also be pretty hard, but it's more in a very like straightforward way rather than it being about like the open city layouts and having a lot of shortcuts that you need to know. It's just the NPC drivers are just like fast. It's just very pure in that way. Car stats and angling. The game has baby nitro, no SST, no two-wheel driving, no bikes, and the cars drive like schizophrenic RC cars. Like Burnout 3 and onward had like the takedowns. That shit looks sick as hell. I do want to try it for that. Seems up my alley for that alone. Bus. Oh, fuck your parry. Outstream, yes, actually. I am on a futon. This is the CRT streaming way from now on. Because I happen to be in the same room, the main computer setup is right there. Also, no more green screen anymore. I don't need it anymore. Now that it's like this, and no bed. Benjamin with the 57, thank you.
A new car? Last thing I need. Nice one, Squire. Take the motor then.
No green screen bits. I still have the ability to set it up, but for the most part, I'm just gonna have my cool ass. You'll be able to see the CRT every day, every stream.
This is about to get real intense, my Yankee boy.
Yeah, CRT bits. And it's just my face appears and starts talking shit in the background. Oh! It was like the slowest motorcycle bail I've ever fucking seen. This is the turning. That was the turning radius of no weight transfer turns, by the way. That's how much it turns if you're not holding X. This is weight transfer turns. It's like you have to be holding it all the time. You hold forward while weight transferring, you duck down, you get better accel and top speed. If you wheelie, you go fucking insane.
Can really get me fired up. We will try not to embarrass you right away, Mr. Yankee.
Yeah, this shit is sick as hell.
I don't want to hear from you anymore.
This race is easy as hell. It's any order, but it's just two. This race is easy as hell. It's any order, but it's just two paths that wrap back around. You will fall, kill yourself, and I will laugh. Oh. This shit unbelievable. That car? I mean that. Oh! Weight transfer may be too sensitive. I can still win this. I might get the voice line too. We're gonna redo the race until I get the voice line right at the end. That's how easy this race is. I'm gonna make sure she says it right when I win. It's almost guaranteed to happen there because that's like... That's one of her voice lines for being like in the air on a bike. And that always happens at the end of this race. We're gonna do it till she says it. You will fall, kill yourself, and I will laugh. The bus is always there, isn't it? A lot of the traffic in this game is scripted, which is cool. Built-in hazards. There's also, like, even with the random traffic, though, there are a lot of defensive strategies that you can memorize for each race. Is like where, when you go on the road, is like the safest out of a turn, and that sort of thing. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that you can memorize to reduce traffic RNG being a problem. Oh. There's still another race, you might say it there.
I like that. This boy knows how to drive a woman crazy.
On y va. Let's just race.
Super amusant! You have another one in you?
Interesting, they translated that like in English instead of super amusant. Like the traffic in GTA 5 where the pets perfectly crash into you. These games invented that feature. That shit comes from here. Yeah. Pretty much. Not all the time though. Just, it has happened plenty of time on this stream where the random traffic freaks out and swerves into me instead of away from me. When I was like, not even like about to hit them. Yeah, that shit happens here. Secret rooftop secret. Secret rooftop secret. That's a weird checkpoint. I'm supposed to fly off the side to go back up, edging the highway of this fucking city.
Whoa, nice diverse street right there.
Oh, the tree! See, like, look, even in the best bike in the game, past... Fuck, I was yapping. She said it. This game is so good. Watching to see if any of these cars go into the river. There she goes. Oh no, she barely didn't go straight into the Seine. Yay.
This boy made me lose my cool. I must stop all this flirting. Come on, take the car.
I've been sore as hell from moving furniture persistently for the past like 4 days. It was all worth it though. Now I have a bedroom that is nothing but a bedroom and a little chud TV with a sleep timer. And way more sunlight to wake me up. Like, I've been waking up in the mornings tired, but not, like, falling back asleep tired. Like, get up on my feet and get a coffee, eyes half closed, tired, but, like, I'm up. Isn't that interesting? I haven't had that in, like, a long time. It's pretty cool. Bro flipped instantly. Bro, what are we doing? Blue collar tired. This guy is racing his car is kind of bullshit because this car is actually a Tokyo car. I don't think he gets the full stat potential out of it, but you don't even get this car when you beat him. You give this car to Gina and she loses it immediately in Tokyo. And then you win it from the guy that calls you a baka. Dickman Sham, why is my streaming job harder than your 9 to 5 off? Streaming is definitely a lot physically and perhaps mentally easier. It does have its own like content creation in general. It's definitely easier overall. Before I end up in the kind of tweets and articles of, oh, this streamer said it's easier. It's just being your own boss. You can still have a really shitty boss. When you are self-employed, you can have a dog shit boss. Let me tell you about my boss. Let me tell you a thing or two about this asshole that I work for. Streaming hard at HVAC. At least HVAC is like the most like guaranteed good pay and job safety like ever, isn't it? Isn't that actually like a really sweet job? Besides the labor. Your boss is you Twitch and YouTube TOS. I've never looked at either of those terms of services, by the way. Ever. That asshole made you play FromSoft games for months. Yeah, that asshole restricted myself to like 2 Souls streams a week for most of those months. Oh, that's another thing, New Year resolution. No more alliteration day of the week streams where I'm like, oh, Manifold Monday, Minicup Monday. I'm just gonna stream what I want to stream, whatever fucking day of the week it is. Every day's Monday, every day's Friday. Tired of restricting myself like that. It's what made the Souls games take fucking forever. No more Midnight Club Monday either. It's just gonna be Midnight Club on a day. Although I guess today's Monday and it's also Midnight Club too, but that's a coincidence. The spinning arrows of these any order races get me so hype. This shit's so cool to look at. It's just getting hype. Look at that thing go. Fucking cool. Oh, what is that hitbox? Come on, man. How could I not register that? There are so many more bigger, lenient hitboxes in this game for the checkpoints. But that one I had to physically touch forever. I remember this race was a huge run stopper, the first drunk driving stream. Even though it's so straightforward. I guess you gotta be really careful about jumps because the instability on the landing is just unfathomable. Oftentimes it's a lot better to just stay on the ground, even if it's not as straightforward. Because you can't accelerate in the air. Think about it. Why did I go up? I think I can still salvage this. Hold on. I thought this was an up and then back down type of deal. It's always this race somehow. Their cars are juiced more than the rest of the cars in the city. At least that car is. I don't know if they race to the fullest of its stats or if it's balanced around your car or some shit. Or if it genuinely does drive that car as fast as it can literally go. But that's just an early Tokyo car. And we're in mid-Paris. Early Paris, actually. I've only beaten like 2 dads so far. I'm back in first though. Ooh, the handbrake made me skid to the left too. I think it's because if you don't hold weight transfer, if you don't hold weight transfer, you lose control while hitting the brakes. You have to hold weight transfer in order to brake as well. You have to hold weight transfer at all times. think the rest of the games, they're like, okay, if you have to hold it all the time, let's just like make the car control like that by default. The car. The bike, the car.
Nove probabilità. Comes to this.
Slower than some of the Paris cars.
La corsa.
How about the like the Excel? I don't know. Weird. He's driving a car that you get in Tokyo and you don't even get his car. Maybe it's one of the shittier Tokyo cars though.
I feel the cop.
There's a secret start. If you burn out 180 before the timer goes out, you get a better route. One person behind me takes this route in this race. It's a secret. But they don't, the AI doesn't burn out at the start. I'm supposed to be in the oncoming, okay. I thought it would be like in the middle. Bro. This game is also so much less lenient with the geometry of the fucking cities you're racing in than all the rest of the games. Especially on a bike, you feel the most, obviously. But just in general, there are so many like ramps that go onto like the city's like big jump across the river. It is not like once you go onto the path of going into the ramp, it is not guaranteed for you to just like smoothly take that jump. There's probably going to be little bits of geometry on the sides that will fuck you up if you just like don't look for it. There's one in Tokyo, like when you do the jump through the like the mall or whatever. There's so much you can get caught on in there. It's brutal. Like Midnight Cup 3, it literally has a version of Tokyo, and like you can tell the difference there because everything is smoothened out for the player, and bikes have to like hit shit 5 times as hard in order to just like fall off. You don't need a weight transfer to do anything. And they also get nitro. Fucking bikes are just skinny cars in that game. Oh fuck, I did not take the shortcut. Oops. There's a cut through there I missed. It's fine.
You should have no problem getting through the traffic on the bike. Don't be such a crybaby.
Don't be such a crybaby. It's a me, a Mario. Invisible walls, yeah, there are. It's mostly just like not getting out of the city. It's funny though, because there's a lack of invisible walls in certain places that hell should have one, and if you fall out, you eventually get like popped back in. But there's some invisible walls that should exist that don't.
Something is not right. I tell you now, amico mio.
That cutscene's so weird. Do we just like hang up on him? Something salt video, these games go crazy. That's what I want to do myself with this game. Because there's like if you go on the speedrun.com for this game and you look at the top runs, very few people are actually like really, really, really adept at fishtailing enough to do runs. And there's just like one undefeated time from 2020 from like one of the online players of this game that just took their skills into the single player, destroyed the run like a 220 or something, and it hasn't been topped ever since. And there are some other cool speedrun categories. There are like ILs for each race. There are ILs for each race, but with a specific car, like the best car in the game that also can't fishtail. So it's like for the non-fishtail part of this game. There is like a bike any percent, and then like bike any percent new game plus, which is technically I guess what this run would fall under if there was an Xbox category instead of the Xbox One category, where you know the version of the game that doesn't exist because you can't play it on that fucking console. But if I ever do speedruns of this, like bike any percent like this, which I want to do as like a start, I would just run the PC version but hook it up to this fucking CRT. so I can tolerate 60 FPS instead of higher on PC. I'm spoiled by FPS. I like high FPS, even if it fucks up the physics. I'm driving here. It's Tuesday. This song is very good.
Some yank think he can race. Right bloody laugh this is going to be. All right, mate. You ready to let go of the anchors?
Can you tell he's Australian? Can you tell? He's Australian. Yank? That has to be a new slur. Have you never heard the term Yankee? For Americans? Are you kidding? Yankee? Yank?
This is how I smoke it, mate.
This race. Fastest start, and then you go into that bullshit edging. Really? Invisible wall right there. Fuck my ass. The brim with no Yankee. Yankee with no brim. Brim with no Yankee. That's kind of a difficult jump to do, geometry-wise. Should have taken that left earlier. I missed the Yankee with no brim. That was a fun one. That was a fun meme. Brim with no Yankee. There should be a 50-50 coin flip on here. It's either the Yankee with no brim or the brim with no Yankee. This is where there should be... Okay, there is an invisible wall there. I have fallen through that hedge before. Or hedges in this area. The bus! Fuck! That song was so good! So it wasn't. The intro song of the game as well. Shit owns! This is my beat right here, this is my type of music. Matrix, Y2K, Core Trance. AI never takes this exit for some reason, even though it's 10 times better than where they're all going. It's just way better. They go some insane roundabout way when you just leave right there. It's like the saving grace of this race if you're having issues with it. Parry this building! Yes! Building parried.
You won, mate, and you beat a lot of other good drivers doing it.
This bloke put that race in the bag. No worries.
This bloke
doesn't have enough for the next one. Go on, mate. Give it heaps.
Parry slap. Whenever I think about the term, I think about that one indie game that's like, you can parry a nuke. And like everybody like claps like a seal when they see the indie PS1 graphics game and they like do this generic parry on a nuke and it's like, oh wow, he parried a nuke! And even though it's just like, okay, you know, this game that probably still isn't out. Lol. Toon Souls really revealed indie devs for what they are. Indie Twitter main devs. Either release your game or shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about it. indie developers get treated like it's the Special Olympics whenever they post shit, and everybody's like, "Oh, look at them! They're making the game all by themselves." I don't care. At the end of the day, you're a developer. You are all developers, and you know how I feel about developers. Game devs, my #1 foe. Make something good, and I'll clap. Single session. This race is where you get the second motorcycle in the game. I have like the least experience driving it. I haven't done like a bike only but new game run in a while. It's interesting when you do it like that because you have 3 different bikes to get used to. The second bike is weird. It's kind of heavy. This one is the best though. Musaji Zen's motorcycle. That was a sick drift. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the side of that car, not like just on the front, the bail. Not bad.
I've got a hand it to you, mate. You meet a lot of good drivers.
Don't get me started on AI game devs. That's another thing I see a lot of.
The Murphy on this bloke seems true blue. Time to change over to the motorcycle.
Oh, this is where he gets
the
the
car,
motorcycle,
it's crap,
actually.
but I'm a dead cert off the bike, mate.
My back really needs to get used to sitting in this futon. I think gaming, doing my casual gaming and CRT streams from this futon is gonna like strengthen the fuck out of my back. No more bed gaming. I used to like sit in bed and play Path of Exile until I passed out. Path of Exile 2. No more of that. Also, huge banger song to follow up the last one here. Hold on, we gotta restart. We gotta do this one better. Whoa.
You rate this one, mate?
I like that voice line a lot. In like the Paris Citizen that goes whoa, and you're going so fast it like cuts out because you're just going so fast away from that weirdo. Whoa! The one car in this whole fucking road.
Sweet, but now's the time to forward, mate.
Oddly, I can hear all the motorcycle AI drivers crash, no matter how far away they are. I've noticed that in the Xbox version. But I'm just hearing them bail from so far away. It's weird. Oh my god! I thought I was about to miss that fucking checkpoint. Oh, these fucking lampposts knock you around for breakfast, dude. Fuck. Oh, I got scared from that car. Here we go. There we go. That route was a little weird. But we made it. I forgot there's an entrance to this parking garage on the other side too. Did you see the bike that was behind me who got second place? The shadow of that guy's bike, I thought that a fucking Batmobile just parked behind me. That's what it looked like. The shadow was part of the vehicle. Did anybody else see that, or am I just insane? That shit was weird as hell from my POV.
Racing for a bit, I reckon. Time to focus on finding a nice shield.
I could have sworn they had like bat wings.
Enjoy the vehicles.
No walking furries, mate. Don't ever forget. Damn, are we already? Oh, it's this guy, then Fareed, then Champ. Damn, we're making record time through this game. I always say that, and then something happens. And that's usually, the something is usually Sabo, but not this time. No, this is gonna be a world personal PB. Spoke too soon.
Hey there, it's Gina.
Where the hell am I? You know what? PC version scales down the HUD based on resolution like a bunch of old games do, so when I played this version and the map takes up this much of the screen, it's like, oh shit. Because on PC you can actually still like, it's like really small, you can keep it open without even noticing it sometimes.
He'll help you see where you need to turn long before you ever reach the alley.
This guy is a Lotus Elise, one of my favorite cars in these games. Also, this is the Daft Punk. One half of Daft Punk song. One of them, at least. Thomas Bangalore. That's one of the two punks that are Daft. One of the two DPs. Yeah, they can only afford one punk for this game. This is the wrong song. This is not his song in this race.
Is not big enough for the two of us.
They fucked up. They've fucked up.
Oh, I didn't mean to insult you. I just...
Shut up. Didn't this race fuck me up on the drunk driving stream? I think this was the first one that walled me a bit, if I recall. There are 4 lights. This is also a non-linear race, if you couldn't tell, like a bunch of clusters of 3 or 2 all over the map. So I told him. Fuck you! You fucking dick! Anyone can suck penis, but nobody can pee suckness. Anyone can roast beef, but nobody can pee. Whoa! Hey, kid, fuck you. Make me. There's your rewatch of DS9. First of all, that's a episode of Next Generation. Second of all, I'm not rewatching DS9 or Next Generation. Well, Next Generation owns, but first of all. Second of all.
It is no matter to me, Basil. Okay, man. I race you for a hamburger.
I think Deep Space Nine is good, but it's definitely overrated. People be saying it's the definitive Star Trek. No, it is fucking not. Let's be real. It's a cool show, but it needed to be like HBO style with... It needed double the budget and half the episodes. It's more ambitious of a plot than any of the other Star Trek shows, but it's still they had like a lesser representation than Next Gen, despite being about like a huge scale war between dudes from a whole new quadrant of the galaxy. But it's like less production value as Next Generation with like the same amount of episodes, and it's like, okay. This game was 30 FPS on the PS2. This game can be any FPS on PC, but the physics get progressively worse past 60. But it is playable, like 120. The cars more so than the bikes, but I have hyper armored through a number of 120 FPS playthroughs on the bike on stream. It's just stiffer on turning, and wheeling, two-wheel driving is a lot slower to initiate. But this is like extremely solid 60 on the Xbox, and CRT makes it even more so. That's a fucking song. Oh! Yeah, a bunch of Deep Space Nine budget probably got owned by Voyager, also deciding to exist like a season or two into Deep Space Nine. Whenever Next Generation wrapped up. DS9 started during like season 5 of Next Gen. There's a bit of an overlap. There also need to be way more crossover episodes with characters from Next Generation. There's a slight, very minor DS9 spoilers for like 1 or 2 episodes, I guess. But like, there's one episode with Riker, but it turns out to be Tom Riker, who is Riker's clone from an episode of Next Generation. At the end of that episode, he gets put in a Cardassian prison labor camp, and Major Kira says to him, "Don't worry, we'll get you out of there one day." They never do, at least in the show. Worf becomes a character season 4 onwards. O'Brien is a main character from the start of it. No Data. Picard is in the first episode because that kind of like kicks off the show. That's cool, at least. But like, that's it, I think. Oh no, there's the Doctor from Voyager who shows up, like the real version, not the hologram version. Data should have showed up.
I cannot believe this. J'ai perdu mon auto. I will not call on any women for at least a week.
I wonder if there's any game out there where emulating is better than the PC port. Oh yeah.
I will always have more women than you.
Here's one. Splinter Cell Double Agent is way better on like Xenia or RPCS3, specifically Xenia, because the PS3 version has shit cut out of it, I believe. But PC port Double Agent sucks dicks. Busy doing the TNG movies? Well, maybe, but I mean, like, Deep Space Nine had 7 seasons, so at least like 7 to 8 years of opportunity for them to show up for like 1 episode. Oh yeah, and what's her name? Deanna Troy's freaky ass mom shows up like 2 or 3 times early on. Q shows up in 1 episode in season 1. Game left. Well, actually, we're almost done with Paris, which is city 2 of 3. Then there's Tokyo, Then there's the Savo 6, the final 6. We're actually doing extremely well on time. That's always what I say until it happens one way or another. But not today. No, no. I think world record would already be on and like near the end of Tokyo. At least for bike and 8%, I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually what is the, can somebody go on speedrun.com and go into the miscellaneous categories and find the run for bike and 8%? New Game Plus. I'm curious what time it is, because I actually don't remember. I think that any percent, just normal speedrun of the game off a fresh save file is still faster though. Because it's just that good of a run. Yeah, the run's starting to optimize, I guess. I'm also watching cutscenes and I have Xbox load times. Honestly though, the load times aren't even really all that bad in this version. It's just like loading a new city where it's kind of a bro moment. 2:34.
He looks too young to be a cop. I will give him the honor of
I've been recording for an hour 58, but playing for a bit shorter than that. I really should have a timer for these streams. I'll at the end of the stream I'll like see the length of like the recording, like start to finish, and get like a proper time. Oh, bike new game 2:26. What is, compare that to the normal any percent world record? I forgot what it was, like 2:20 something. 2:20.25, but yeah, damn, I was on the money. Yeah, New Game Plus bike category is slower than any percent. Isn't that crazy? When I was watching some speedruns, like previous world records and other people's runs, even like the keyboard, like fishtailing players, some of them, including like the world record run previous to the current world record, like same player, actually switched to the motorcycle for a handful of races, including like Savo 3, but I guess they got so goated with it that they just stopped doing that. But they, oh my god, I did not see that was there. Fuck. Like one of the only times that run switches from fishtailing is like between the first Chud car, which can be fishtailed, funnily enough. Like after they beat Dice and they start Paris, they just use Dice's car until they get like the second best fishtail car for that run. But that's like for like one race, like 2 races essentially, and then you just get to have the car like the best keyboard and mouse handling in the whole game. And the most dramatic fishtail, like 360s while maintaining near full speed. That shit can do. It's a tricky jump because most of the time you just hit one of the walls or pillars. Oh! Go Spike! Nope. I didn't pause fast enough. Oh! I lost. See what I said. Oh yeah, load, right. Yeah, they have load remover. Did they also display the real time for those? Midnight Club is one of those runs where the speed run, not only with like load removers, but they also allow you to like sit on the main menu while the timer's paused for a little bit. Like the world record has a bit of like some very short breaks in it where they just like sit on the main menu for a little while. Isn't that cool? I love when runs allow a little bit of shit like that. Just a bit of idling in the menu. Allowed. I think as long as it's not like a dramatic amount of time, it's fine. In most runs that allow that. It's only 3 minutes of loads? Not bad. For PC. And I guess it might also... I wonder if the real times for that are also including, like that menu idling time that run has. It doesn't say what platform. It's PC. I'll tell you that for sure. It's not even okay. If it's PS2, no one's running that. That's its own category, I believe. But there's no Xbox category, which there should be. There's an Xbox One category. The game can be played on Xbox One. It's stupid. But it is definitely PC. There's no way it's not. I've seen them. If you see any bit of fishtailing, that's PC. Confirmed. It didn't allow it? Wait, it didn't allow what? The menu idling? Are you a runner? I've seen you do it before, so I'm gonna
everything he has right from underneath
with some arcane knowledge, real ball knowers.
Hey! I won't kill you! Yet!
Back is cracking like fucking crazy.
Why I waste my time with it? You'll see this. This is an old trick, my friend. It's called burnout, not fade away.
It's like one of two lose the cops starts to erase. There's a third one and it's become the cops. Well, I parried that building. I have to go out of the way to lose the lane. Hey, you brought the cops! The cops aggroed onto me like a frame before I finished that race. That was bullshit. I figured that may happen. If I didn't crash that last attempt, I would have just been able to go straight through here and not bring the cops. Bike's fast. Oh, it's still on me. Fuck. It's just gonna happen again, isn't it? Just wait for him to leave. Do you have to be first place in this? Oh, nice. Okay.
This is much better than I expected.
Extreme delay. It's okay. Mod's comment under world record 90% said that menu idling was included in the final time. Huh. Of the current world record, and it's still world record? Well, yeah, I mean, the other times aren't anywhere near. I mean, they're pretty near, but minutes off. I guess I'll keep that in mind.
It will be a work of genius. I give him my automobile, and the inspector will be busy trying to pinch him. Enjoy the car.
No one specifies what platform they're running on the page. It's all PC. I'll tell you that. But I guess maybe that means it's like maybe they just don't check. It's not a very commonly ran game, which surprises the hell out of me. That's probably redundant because everybody's gonna be playing on PC anyways, especially that category with fishtailing. And the load times are gonna be best. You can get it for free. It's pretty redundant. And nobody's gonna run PS2. I think there's a PS2 board though. I don't know. I just wonder if they would allow, if I like wanted this Xbox to get the game right on the hard drive so that the load times were minimized, and I manually cut out loads. I guess I wouldn't have to do both, actually, if I thought about it. Manually cut out loads. If it would get allowed. Playing on this version. Because it's pretty much identical to the PC version, other than the loads, which would be the same if it were hard drives of the time, discs of the time, even. That would just save me the effort of hooking this TV up to a computer, I guess. Oh my god. I hate this stupid geometry in this race. Now we're racing 007 for some reason. There's only 2 runs of Minicup 3 dub. What about Remix? Are you checking Vanilla or Remix? Because that's probably where the actual runs are. There's definitely more than 3 runs of Part 3. Or 2, or whatever. 2 runs. You fucked up. Yeah, it's funny, the vanilla is called Dub Edition just because of the car thing, but it's funny that the vanilla would have a suffix edition in it. These games were just that goated.
Come on, you can't be too surprised about that.
If I beat this in record time smoothly, I might just boot up part 3 for a little bit as well on here. Show that off. My save file from 2012, I believe, or no, 2011. I have a very old save file of Midnight Club 3 on here. Vanilla. I think I lost my remixed disc. I never really... I 100%ed vanilla. But the save is transferable. I should, be cool to do a stream of, continuing my 100% of that old save file and doing Tokyo Challenge. I've never fully streamed Tokyo Challenge before. And beaten that. Yeah, I should do that. Finish my save file with remix content. I fucked up the jump, but it's fine. I don't need to do this. I should probably save her! You know what? Ghost Bike for the win. I wonder if Ghost Bike would invalidate a run. I wonder if there's a rule for that. Those days where people buy PS2 memory cards and look at them. I'm pissed that I didn't think to like keep the save file, but when I got my current backwards compatible PS3, there was a Cage 1 save file on there that had a save at the start of the game from the previous owner of that console, whose username was Eric. I should have done a stream of beating Eric's save file. Whatever weird starting choices Eric may have picked. I don't know why I didn't think to keep it.
This has worked perfectly. Don't get into some
It was in
trouble.
a C shack, not back to the heart. There's like one of the only save files on there too. Only got a 2FM world record. PS2. Yeah, people run the old versions of that nowadays.
Seems like usual,
Still.
young men.
There's something of a
bravado
resurgence.
and nothing to show for it. Bonjour, chérie. You want to go for a drive?
Oh shit! It's champ time.
Arthur used to be a stunner. Nowadays, she's a right dog. Still, I reckon you'll give her a bone, though, wouldn't you, mate?
Oh yeah, I did see that recent Midnight Club 3 world record. I saw it on YouTube. It's funny to watch that because that world record has like Discord audio from like Midnight Club 3 unks just talking about random shit in the background, like the whole run. Midnight Club 3 has unks. It's like Halo 2 in terms of like people still holding on, playing OG versions and online and shit. Midnight Club 3 has a very similar gaming presence as Halo 2. It was like if you had an Xbox, you were cool. And if you didn't have Midnight Club 3 and Halo 2 on that Xbox, you weren't cool. That's the kind of presence that those two games had. Xbox was for cool kids. It was the socialization console. 360 especially. Nowadays all the consoles are just the same. And people are still retarded enough to argue about which ones are better. To this day. As if there was any difference. People just have suck cock fallacy over buying a Xbox One Series X in the current year. Regarded? That's like more offensive than just saying it. It's not 2022 anymore. For better or for worse. Parried that building! Whoa! Nice invisible floor. Ceiling. A lot of the times the champ races are actually pretty easy because they're endurance races. So if like you're pretty good at driving and or you have a, you know, New Game Plus car or motorcycle, just in general, any motorcycle, you kind of just destroy them. The endurance races. Even Sabo 6, the like 5.5 minute long race. that word is tournament legal on this website. It's never been not in the. It's never been in the TOS where you can't say that. I'll abide by that. I'm not even the biggest user of the word, but sometimes it's the best word for the context.
I was crowned the Belle de l'année.
And to piss.
Any man in the world
I'll do this race and then do that.
Abruti! You are not even close to being good enough!
Oh, PS4 Pro. I just saw that from a while ago talking about 2FM. That's not 2FM, that's 2.5. Yeah. We're demolishing this game tonight, maybe better than ever. This game has been on the mind quite a bit recently. I'm gonna keep it that way. I still want to be able to play the 2.5 PS3 version. I still need to see if that disc works on this PS3. It'd be funny if it didn't. 3 PS3s in a row can't play it. Even though the disc is literally spotless. Let's see what happens. It's literally spotless, and it didn't work on 2 PS3s. One is fat, one is slim. Let's see if it works on my fresh fat. I couldn't even install the disc to the hard drive. The jailbreak, it just wouldn't register, wouldn't load. I mean, it registered, but it just wouldn't, it would just fail out while installing. At least from disk, I don't know. 8 hours of just load times, it'd be funny. I want to do it. Might as well do it on CRT as well. Even though it's not 4x3 support, which is annoying. I wonder if it's possible to make a 4x3 mod for PC KH2 if you know how Rando used to have that weird thing where it would use the non-remastered files and like shit like the Lexaeus battle, like the power gauge would be the old assets and it would be not centered in the screen because it was 4x3. I wonder if you could combine the like removing the hex code that letterboxes the game that gives you like the busted ultra-wide support, but setting it to 4x3, so it's not pillar boxed, or letterboxed technically, and then just loading in the old UI and seeing if it works with that, where the HUD is in the right spot and it's suddenly 4x3 again. I've been meaning to try that. It still does that? Are you kidding? That's insane. Do you know of a way to easily batch, just like process all the old HUD files to be in like that, but on purpose? Because that's like more than half the process that I want to do. I'm about to lose this race. Win and goes by. I'm like really gonna lose this 3-minute race when I need to piss right at the end. Hold on, we gotta lock in for this one. Oh yeah, I think so.
You should walk in the park for parfait. Oh, I can do that too. No big deal, huh? Voila! I am on my way to victory now!
Let me just do it like this. 16 seconds off the last attempt by just locking in. Enjoy this replay, I have to piss. Did the replay die, like, immediately because of me going into Ghost Bike? I think this is what happens when you try to watch a replay with Ghost Bike. It just breaks. Oops. Let me actually see that for myself. That's what happens when you die in real life. That's how the replay goes. That's even better, this camera angle. That's how it goes in real life. Nice. What the fuck?
I used to be better than this kind of trash. I hope you lose your control and sink this car in the sand. I
can't wait to start that hot club gig in Tokyo. A dream come true. I'll bring along the Vortex, my voice wipe from Primo. I'm off to Tokyo. I'm really pumped for it. Hey, thanks for the car. I'll see you later.
Back is getting fucked up. I think he died. It probably just can't handle Ghost Bike. PC version also breaks on a replay if you like Alt-Tab or some shit. Alright, we made it. Real shit city. I'll do Ricky first. I usually beat his dumb ass first anyways.
You sucker want to rape me.
Oh, actually, I'm doing it backwards. Still do that. Tokyo took a lot less time to load. Yeah, it did, actually. I didn't notice that. Where's the candle? Candle's in hell. What's up? Especially over there. You get to see couch gaming. And color changing lights, bitch.
It was easy to cheat Gina out of a car. This guy looks even dumber. You? Ooh, my life is
just too easy. Too wee. Out of a car. Cock.
Are you ready? Go on the green. I'm the best in all of Tokyo.
Let's go. I actually don't remember this race. This game has a lot of Yozora effect going on for me because there are a lot of races that are typically easy enough for me to never have to memorize, and then sometimes they own me because I never have had to like diligently learn them, like Haley 1 or Savo 3. Savo 3 owns you either way though. That's the funny part about that one. I think today though I'm gonna first try Savo 3. I feel pretty good about it. He gave me the slip. Insane. This jump is what I was talking about earlier. So much geometry and a narrow-ass urethra ramp in order to navigate, in order to do a jump that a bunch of races have. It's bullshit. Instant 182. Into the... That's why I should have kept going. There we go. Let's have 180 there. It is better though, just not as safe, I guess. Kind of a bike privilege to get through that. I guess two-wheel... No, I don't even think two-wheel driving can fit through that very easily, at least. Maybe the AI just goes straight through it, though. Maybe those buses deload for them if you're in the lead enough. Bullshit. Game wins. That Endo gave me like hyper armor for that crash. He gave me the super. Like in my cooler older brother's room or some shit. That is very much the thesis of this kind of stream. Thank you.
Okay, we'll see how far this goes now. You are making life very precarious for yourself, tourist.
The slipper.
Hey, Tiger, it's Gina. don't let your guard down because Ricky will cheat without even thinking twice about it. Cheating you is as easy as getting a young girl drunk on CRT.
What? Oh, I really gotta beat his ass. This game is out of pocket.
I can't believe you cleared that.
How they? Whoa, they are so fast. They overtook me there. Yeah, this is the car I was talking about that Primo has in Paris. This is actually where you get it, and actually where it has full stats, or it's meant to be. I don't know. Or it's balanced to be.
Look up here. Now this is getting some air.
Game actually lagged a little bit on that jump, a lot of traffic. I hate these alleyway parts of this game. Like hell. The same alleyways are in Minicup 3 version of this map, and they do not have fucking unbreakable telephone poles every 2 inches on either side and everything else. It's awesome. Like, this game is for masochists. I missed a turn. Fall off. This is also a race where you see the timer in the top right, it's going down, which is so irrelevant because, like, that's the least of your concerns. You're gonna lose anyways if you lose. There's no way you can have the timer expire without also just losing the race with the 7 other dads in this race. It's weird. And here's that fucking ramp again that you have to nail with geometry everywhere. See what I mean? You're playing a modded hardware? No, this is actually a vanilla Xbox. I want to mod it though so I can have the game on the hard drive for better loads in the future, but the loads aren't even that bad. And no, nobody's actually asked me that, so thank you though. I have a modded PS3 though that I use for a bunch of shit on this setup. Close. The turbo button on controller is the Xbox Black button. It's very inconvenient for nitroing, but at least on a bike you don't have to do it very often, if ever at all. Ideally, always in first. But it's inconvenient as hell to reach down and press. Usually I have it on R1 when I have shoulder buttons. Honestly though, it's nice to be able to rest my index fingers on the top of the button, the shoulderless Xbox controller, and use my middle fingers for the triggers. It's kind of nice. I'm racing you. See, like, look, even with this fucking, like, best bike in the game, it's still very neck and neck if you make any mistakes. This game is very well balanced. And hard. Yeah, when I played DDS 1 and 2, it was on, I have a jailbroken, or a CF, I have a custom firmware A model backwards compat PS3, so it's like actual PS2 hardware in there. I don't have a PS2, which is so funny considering how much I glaze the PS2 and its aesthetic.
This idiot and the stupid little girl will be looking at their own brains. You just won yourself a world of pain.
I also have a Wii that a Wii that is prime. It's got GameCube controller ports on it, so it's prime for modding. So I essentially have a GameCube if I ever get around to modding it. I have a Japanese Sega Saturn. I have a PS1 proper. I need better cables for it though. I need a better S-video cable. My current one sucks. Cuts out a lot. I want to do a mod chip on it so I can replace the DVD drive with a SD card slot. What else do I have? I have an Xbox 360. Unmodded. I keep that and use that for normal online purposes. I haven't used it in a while though. But when I do, I can play COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2 and all that shit on there. Been meaning to try out Sunrise Halo 3 stuff. This asshole. The fake outs in the follow race phase is crazy. I almost fucking died. Did you see that garbage truck? Jesus. Oh, my Wii's been in storage so long it doesn't read discs. I bought another one. Why not hack it and just put games on a SD card or flash drive?
Never seen these kind of premium wheels, huh?
Unless it's a Chud Wii. That isn't good for that. Chud Wii. Chud Wii. Don't know how. Lazy. That's fair. I mean, I haven't done it either in months, so who am I to say? I will, though, eventually.
Maybe I'll
Well.
give you a shot.
Yeah, this is a nice camera pointing at my TV on a tripod. And then for audio, this CRT has a red and a white for output slots that is being fed into my computer into the microphone as a microphone. From there, I have a little EQ on there to cut out the 15 kilohertz or whatever whine, the CRT whine, I can remove. And then I'm listening to the CRT's output through the computer on my desktop, and then what you're hearing is just like my desktop audio all together. When I found out that this CRT could do that, like typically it's used for like an external speaker system, but the fact that it just hooks in like a microphone with the right cable is so clutch. So I used to do it in some fuck-ass way before. That was only usable with the PS3. The one time I did it. LCD or CRT for the Wii? CRT if you have one, but LCD would be fine. But CRT is just cool as hell for retro stuff in the Wii, because the Wii is just a glorified GameCube.
What a fool. So easy to trick this jerk, it wasn't even fun. There's no teams that want you here! Go home!
Go home, little bitch. Go home. I finally put like a back support on this futon. It feels so much better than what I was doing off stream so far. I'm actually like blasting through this game faster than I think I ever have. Did somebody check the time? Wasn't the... Oh fuck. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There's another one right here. Oh, I almost hopped it, but I slipped off the back of the bike. That wasn't even crashing from collision. Sheesh. Fuck. I think when I last did a CRT stream of this on the Xbox version, it was a 7-hour stream. I'm already a few races into Tokyo within like 2. Why the hell did that stream take so long? Was it a Savo meltdown? I guess it had probably been a while since I had replayed that game this time around, though. I have had this game front-loaded in my brain ever since the drunk driving stream. I've been playing a lot of Midnight Club just in general, but LA is very different from this, so... That wasn't bike any percent though. No, that was on a fresh save file. Okay, I just realized that is a big difference. Okay, that explains it. This is a save file that was from that stream, just cleared game, new game plus. I'll give myself some leeway there. Even so, I think I remember Salvo being an ordeal that stream too. But no matter what bike in the game, it still should be a lot easier than a normal car. Or harder, easier, I think you're good.
This idiot embarrasses me in front of my friends? It's time for you to get the boost!
One of those big projector TVs into an all-in-one with a bunch of consoles. Was it a rear projection CRT? Because those aren't great to play games on, but I think you're talking about something else.
Trial and you beat Ichiro. Let's see if you can beat me, punk. You're going to die on that thing, mark my words.
Bitch.
What goes up must come down.
Oh, they just cut out a CRT and put the consoles inside? But then did they make it to an LCD? That's heresy. That's heresy unless it's also a CRT. That feels like they did all that to have a worse display just to put consoles inside the TV instead of underneath, like every CRT had with a built-in stand, or a stand to go with it like this one. That should be illegal. Somebody's got to reinvent the CRT so that it can be not 300 pounds and double the power draw. Somebody ever invents that, they're going to dominate the retro gaming market, which is a whole-ass market now. People care more about old games than new games. Wonder why, jeez. Woo! But I didn't crash from hitting the car, but I crashed from hitting the side of the fucking wall. That's funny. Truck, bus, oh. If I make this jump, it'll be lucky. No, I'm good. Bike, wheelies, clutch. I had like no speed going to that. I had to drop it all because of that bullshit traffic. Actually scripted, I just got owned. By myself. Here's another evil jump. The amount of shit that you have to like dodge in order to set up, and then a scripted truck at the end of it. The amount of fandangling you have to do in order to get into that ramp straight away, just for there to also be a scripted truck. Evil, evil, evil.
This fool just got my juice. Don't you ever tell anybody about this!
This fool just got my juice. Ooh, Haley time. This would be interesting.
What do you think you're doing?
Nico. I remember that race during the drunk driving stream. I nearly lost my mind. I started talking about... And this is when I knew I had been drinking a bit too much too quickly and I had to kind of lock back in. I started talking about how bullshit it was that they discontinued Panera Bread Lemonade, and somehow I got onto the topic of talking about how it's just like how hotels all started getting rid of their hot tubs around the same time because some dumbass kid got stuck to the bottom and died. And somehow I got into that topic, and that's when I was informed that I was going off the deep end. I was in the middle of like getting stuck on that race for like an hour. I don't know how I got on that topic. That's one of those things I genuinely don't remember the transition from, and that's when I realized, oh shit, I need to like really lock in. Yeah, I'm talking about the Talmbao. Okay, Aquafina. Yeah, I'm talking about the Georgia Lemonade. What are you talking about? What set you from, homie? I never got to try it. This shit was insane, though. The size and caffeine quantity per ounce, per fluid ounce, that shit actually should be illegal. And it's gone now for good reason. There's a recipe to make it. I'm gonna do that. Hey, I'm gonna more than that, I'm gonna learn how to like really faithfully make my own Monster Up strawberry lemonade because that shit got discontinued. Bullshit. Android
Funny
18.
when these guys get smoked by a girl. All that macho crap.
Hey man, you're all show and no go. Get off the track.
Random white woman in Tokyo jump scare.
After the green light, show me what you got.
Here's another secret race start. Straight through the glass. This is an infamous race because it's a pretty tough non-linear race, but because it's tough, I have this shit memorized. It's one of my favorite races in the game. Good ass song too. Oh! Holy pit maneuver. That was nasty. Yeah, just a flip over. Get on. And look at the arrow on the left, total gaslight, because it's pointing at a checkpoint that's underground. And here it is. You also gotta watch out for that asshole that's always going the opposite direction when you go under there. I missed a turn. Okay, we're good. Oh, I messed up my technique! Relax. Some of my techniques suck. Attempt at like an endo turn. It's not what I should have done. I might lose because of that. Unless I can overtake right here, which is my last chance. Jana finished. Holy shit. The other route won there. Fuck. The races that don't have a countdown will start when the beat drops. This game is so sick for that. Usually you have to look at the red light and on reaction, but the music is also a perfect timing cue. Best game. Best racing game ever made. Turns are brutal. Watch out for this brick! Okay. Take this turn. Okay, I win now automatically because of this improvement. Oh, I parried the fuck out of that truck. Did you see that? That guy probably got knocked on his fucking head.
Adrenaline is just pumping through me, I swear.
You jumped me, moron! Let's go again! Double or nothing!
This race isn't as strict, but it's also annoying because it's very... There's fog, and the race leans into that as a gimmick. The last stretch of it is kind of a mess geometry-wise, so it's a little scary. But I do know some of the danger spots in terms of where they get you with the visibility. The bridge up here with the accident that is concealed by the fog unless you're like until you're like right in it is the main thing. And there's some checkpoints that are like the devs new type shit. Like this right here, you gotta stay on the left or else you get owned. And cops. And cops. Bitch. It would've been cool if you can only get arrested if your car explodes while the cops are on you, but it would've been cool if motorcycles you would get busted immediately if you bail next to cops to make motorcycles even more punishing. That'd be cool.
Experts know how to deal with these situations.
It would suck ass, but it'd be cool. And it would make sense. Sense.
Not bad, but it's not over
This checkpoint
yet.
is also weird as hell. Geometry-wise. Like, look, I've already overshot. I was supposed to go out there. That was a sick drift from Haley. And then that wall. I've hit that wall so many fucking times. I've played this game so many fucking times, and I still slam into that wall when I'm not remembering where I am. You know what's coming up. And here's just the worst part of it. The fucking finish line is... Go! Nice. So much shit that you can't see.
I still want to run the imports. Racing is what I'm about.
I'm just trying to have a good time, and you, idiot, you just want to ruin it!
SSX3. I've been meaning to do a stream of like alternative racing style games, extreme sports like SSX Tricky, Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam, F-Zero GX. That's on the docket. Yo, it's Zen time. Yes, that's my favorite race, and that's also where you get this motorcycle normally. Good ass song too, cool ass racer. The only racer that you do a field, like a follow stage, when they're on the bike. All the other two motorcyclists you get in the middle of like normal races where they're on cars at the start. This guy's an actual bike main, the only one in the game. And he's got the drip to match. I remember I actually made a mod for the PC version when I was like 16 by just like swapping files somehow, so that the player would get the racing leathers texture that only the NPCs get. But now that I'm older, just like the jeans and black leather jacket has grown on me. This guy got stuck. Bro, the star. What do you mean catch up, bro? What do you mean catch up? Bro, despawned. Oh my god. I was about to fix him too. Alright. Ninja technique. What's this, Neo? Alright, take two. If we get stuck there, I'll know what to do. Jesus. This will be an actual mirror match. He has the same bike that I do. Yeah, I actually have never seen that. He really did restart at the start, and the game said catch up, dumbass. See, this is where it's supposed to start, like literally right where he got stuck. Hey, Neo? Yeah. Neo's cool.
Above all things, cowardice is what I hate most. Determined strength will flow. Hajime!
The roads are cold.
fuck?
Are you trying to fool me? I am sensei to all masters. The moon has no intent to cast its shadow tonight.
The roads are cold. I have cleared checkpoint. You have no grace on your flight.
I could not even see that. I'll be real.
What are you doing to your bike? Come back to us!
There's a secret route.
Flying like an ostrich! I do this all the time!
What's up, Brandis? That just reminded me though, I could genuinely do VR in this room as well. I have a little old chud VR setup. I gotta make Midnight Club 2 VR so I can get motion sick, it'd be awesome.
Checkpoint clear! You're flying like an ostrich! I fly like the hawk!
Hawk to it.
You need to requesting backup. You need a backup or you yourself. Officer engaging the suspect. You have defeated the clan.
To defeat 1,000 enemies is good, but the one who defeats himself is the greatest of warriors. I am sure you are master of something, though I do not know what.
Oh! Yeesh! Okay. Bro's just saying words, yeah. They're just making shit up at Rockstar San Diego. Okay. Obligatory Zen motorcycle helmet.
I'm in serious trouble with the Yakuza because that sleazeball Ricky screwed me over. You're the only one who can help. Find Kenichi as soon as you can.
Okay. Sheesh! Okay. Accidentally started playing the music I had as the startup song. I just looked over and it was playing on YouTube but muted. One more racer, then Kenichi, then Makoto, then Savo. Holy fuck. We're making some serious time tonight.
Gina here. Boy, is it good to talk to you again. That scumbag Ricky screwed me out of my car and now I'm in serious trouble with his associate Kenichi. You've gotta find him and help me out.
This race is a very claustrophobic and annoying race, and it's what owned me first during the drunk driving stream. Even though I had the velocity, though I was inebriated as fuck with a racing wheel, in my defense.
Okay, now we really go.
I think I remember, though, all the drilling of these races that I had to do during that stream, so that'll pay off. I should be able to do this pretty easily, I think.
This is not normal traffic.
Bro, make up your damn mind. Oh yeah. Midnight Cup LA has the same shit in it with that whole "let's go bowling" constant phone calls. That game has a T-Mobile Sidekick ad in it where anytime you like do anything, you get a fucking phone call from some asshole and a T-Mobile Sidekick pops up in the top left. It's so silly. Have my lights been changing color, or are they stuck on this? My phone has not been consistently updating that. Has it just been this color for a while?
You can't fault this guy. This show no go
Oh,
is
there it
part of
goes.
his own style. What you running under the hood, player?
They've been changing? Okay. When I was starting up stream, I had to fuck with my phone settings because anytime I like turned off my phone, it would just stop. I had to make sure that my phone wasn't putting the app in sleep mode because these stupid ass lights don't have it in their firmware to keep the setting going. The phone constantly has to keep the command going to color cycle. And none of the desktop apps for these chud lights have that feature. Yeah, this was the race that was making me lose my fucking mind, talking about Panera Bread, charged lemonade, and children getting stuck to the bottom of hot tubs. And dying. Lol. No more hot tubs in hotels. Because of that. Yeah, kids ruining things as usual. You know, like getting stuck to the bottom of this suction on the bottom of the hot tubs. And the hotel's deciding it's cheaper to wall off the hot tub literally than it is to get a different one that doesn't kill children. I love hot tubs. It's a crying shame about those hot tubs. And the kids too, I guess. Nice little speed bump in the road, Jesus. Penis music, you've seen nothing yet. The penis music in like the final races is legendary and extreme penis music. Abuse of a Roland TB 303 synthesizer inbound when we get to the brain tracks. Brain 35? Actually, I think it might be. I forget. No, it's not 35. Or 29. What's this? Oh, it's 26. There is more than 30 Brain tracks. They're on Spotify. All 30 of them. And it's really funny because the whole playlist, every different Brain song is a different artist in Spotify. Brain 1, Brain 2, Brain 3. It's awesome.
I am a proud race boy, and my image is extremely important. Time to drive. Let's jet!
I once saw a couple in the hot tub for 4 hours straight when I went to an indoor water park. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
What is the problem?
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, because, like, if you have kids, yeah, just tell them, go do whatever the fuck you want. We'll be in the hot tub. You'll know where to find us. That's what I'd do. Without kids, that's what I'd be doing. Hot tubs, own.
I find it so easy. You only have 10 seconds left.
You heard him. He's a proud rice boy. That's what he said. That's what he said. Sodium chloride. That's what he said. That's what I said. Sodium chloride. I drink soda, I eat pizza. Yo, that boy said, I drink soda, I eat pizza. Fuck. Still good. Oh my god, actually gonna lose from timeout? Oh my god, it's the first time ever. It's actually the first time ever. Actually, maybe the first time in my whole career that that's actually been a threat in the race that has time trials. It's like the only race that is strict enough for that to even happen. That was 2 crashes that made me lose that. That's crazy. Okay. Otherwise, not bad.
Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm trying to die in a hot tub when I'm old enough to die of random things. That's how I'm trying to go. When I get to that age where you can just like die of random ass bullshit, that's the one I'm choosing. If I get to choose, that is.
You only have 10 seconds left.
They'll find my melted bleach corpse eventually. Or maybe they won't find it actually. Hamster death? Hamsters never die peacefully. That's a funny meme.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go!
That's the funny. Oh my god.
Alright, Squidhead. 5, 4, 3,
Squidhead.
2, 1, and go! Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Good traffic right now. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, fuck's sake. Start of this race. The start of a lot of these races are very messy. 7 other dads to worry about, all accelerating at the start. Fucking everything up until you get into first place. Crashing into everything, making all the cars swerve.
I cleared another. Hey, you cleared one.
Oh!
10 seconds
That was close.
Hurry. You only have 10 seconds left.
drift again. That's a cool checkpoint order. This is where I crashed and everything went bad. Alright, this is going very well. No cop that time too, I wonder why. Weird as hell. I think that checkpoint you can get if you go up and down the highway as well. It might be better, I don't know. I feel like that's actually better to do it like this. Maybe. Thankfully this is the end of this weird-ass race. Didn't ring out my balls this time, thank God. Oh, nice. Time for the beginning of the end.
When I became a racer, I do a 13-second quarter mile. I was the man. But now, if I don't run 10s or 11s, why bother? I got no car. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
To the bus station. Bitch! Alright, Kenichi time. This is a messy race. Series of races and a weird-ass gimmick race. Kind of sucks, but it can be done fast at least. You get to drive one of the best cars in the game, which is the Tokyo Cop car. That car, did you? I don't even want to talk about it. Did you see that?
Because that sleazeball Ricky screwed me over. You're the only one who can help. Find Kenichi as soon as you can.
I don't even want to. What kind of response is that? It's bad luck to talk about that car. I like the overlay. What's up, David? Whoa! Oh, I was supposed to go off that, thank God. Good night. See ya, bitch! Oh! Bitch! Why is he going that way? The start of the race is literally over here. Man. Whatever. Fuck. Don't lose this. I knew it was talking about that car that was phasing through reality. I knew that was a bad luck car. That's what that was. That was a bad luck car. That's why I didn't want to talk about it. Bad luck car. Where's my demon cleansing salt when I need it?
Gina here. Boy, is it good to talk to you again. That scumbag Ricky screwed me out of my car, and now I'm in serious trouble with his associate Kenichi.
Would it work if you made the lights match what colors are on screen? Yes, and I know how to do that too. I've done that. If you go to the VOD archive and you find the really old 358 over 2 days movie watch party, I had it set for that stream, and it worked out really well. But it's just that the color palettes of this game wouldn't bode well for that, and it might be distracting, but it could be done. And in fact, I actually just got the software to be able to do that. It just didn't work for this particular stream. I just wanted a color cycle. That could be done. That'd be great for Nocturne on the CRT. Imagine you go into the purple subway station areas and the whole room is purple.
That's nothing. You should see my other car.
True immersion. Yeah, it'd be so cool to see during like a fiend fight. That could be done.
No more traffic.
Whoa. The second I speed up, just fucking turns. Sonic drowning type beat. Just you wait, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Another kid. Okay. If I don't get what Gina owes me, I'll rip you apart!
I squash you like a bug!
Insane gaslighting race. This is where the music gets even fucking crazier. If you couldn't tell. It only gets crazier from here. I knew I shouldn't have taken this route. Ah! Fuck, okay. You ass! My bike actually stalled out because of that crash. Couldn't get to like 4th or 5th gear fast enough, even in wheelie. Ah! You sass. I drink soda, I eat pizza. Yo, that boy said, I drink soda, I eat pizza. You heard him sass. Oh, you do? Well, I think you're a big boy. Sam! You should drop dead. Oh. Oh my god. He's God. It's actually good to get off the highway here. I don't think I've ever done that. I just realized you don't have to do that here, but it might be better. It's not. I'm going my intuition on this one. This turn instead. Yeah, it's better. That's way better. Oh, that was scary. Yep. Imagine that happening in a speedrun. This game owns. Ah. least I have a lead in this annoying juncture of the race. The lead makes everything smoother, no bullshit ahead of you. Props already thrown into the middle of the fucking alley. Cars getting stuck right here, type shit. This last checkpoint is evil, but I have it memorized. Because they place the ultimate gaslighting finish line. They place a tunnel for you. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go through that. If you go through that, you lose. You die in real life. You're fucking dead. The Yakuza will perform Ubizame. You will lose your finger if you go through that tunnel. And I'm still fucking up the route. That's okay, I won. Barely. Bitch. Oh, what's up, real? See you later, Drainbuster, bitch. Bro.
This American has guile. Maybe instead of rubbing him out, I should put him to work. We'll see how you handle this one. Then we talk business.
He's no good to Buckero. Disrespecting Yakuza top.
You have to hit them once. They die. But this car is insane, so that's not too bad, but it's annoying of a race. I really used all four of my nitro? Wow. Damn it. Faster, you know what? I'm gonna try getting like half of them off the start. You don't get to burn out, it's bullshit. Fucking god, I hate this gimmick. Speedrunning this game, this would be... There's probably a way to get this down, but this would probably be the most annoying thing to have to worry about. I feel like this can go so badly, so easily. This one's pretty good so far, though. Probably also helps to actually know where the turns are in this race. It's kind of, if you let them go, then it gets annoying as hell. There we go, not bad.
He kept his word. The girl is free. But I need to teach him respect. Gina and I are square. Now it's between just you and me.
Just you and me. I just saw this comment. Is every single computer racer driving the same car? They always do, yeah. It'd be too easy if it was just racing against the one dude you're actually racing against. Oh, the start of this race is also a fucking mess. Just get to the side and stay there. They all fucking own each other anyways. And me. I'm sending traffic directly at my ass. There we go. That's all it's done. Never mind! Fall off. The fucking scripted traffic event. Look at this shit, man. Okay. Look at the layout of this race. The checkpoints are everywhere. So far away from each other.
Now I can easily do that.
Fucking risky it.
Can we go now?
Top of it all, this race has rain on the floor.
I don't care. I have 10 more.
Ooh, called for that. Okay. Uncalled for. Candle back. I'll see what I can do. Eventually. Bitch. I'll show you it later. It's over there. Oh, nice dodge.
Every time.
Oh, that guy almost got me killed. In the process of killing him, he almost bounced me into oncoming traffic. That's curb hop. That's our traffic. Sit still. No, swing into me, please. Fuck. Follow the highway and take the correct ramp. Nice. Jingling keys. Yeah. It's like right there. No, it's not. Well, just for me. Me only. Bitch. Hit by a train in the finisher cam.
You race with honor and to show the respect to the end. Your resume is not required. Take the car and stay away!
I'm Makoto.
I will destroy this thing. I'm not interested in anything you have to say. Drive!
Bro, I haven't said a word all game.
Hey there, jockey. Gina here. Before Makoto will even race you, you're gonna have to beat his time trial.
Phoenix Music Extreme. I just realized That voice line has been playing all throughout Kenichi's fucking race. They gave it to the wrong dude. What the hell? All the checkpoints are in midair. I'm going the wrong way! Hold up. Maybe I am going the right way. No, here we go. Evil ramp right here. Hurry this. No. This is not the final boss, by the way. This is the penultimate final boss. This is not the final boss. This is the final Tokyo boss, but not the final boss of the game. You have no idea. You've got no clue. You're in for a very cool one. I feel like I've done this time trial in kind of a sloppy way, but I should be able to make it. Like getting that first checkpoint, I wasted a lot of time, I think. No, I think I'm good. I got a minute, that's all I need. Just to jump across the river and the finish line's right there. Oh, maybe I am a little tight on time. Maybe. Cop. I saw it on the map. I thought, get out of the way. I can win this. I got time. Yeah, I got time. Maybe it's gonna be really close. Oh, okay, it's over. Yeah, I took a bad route, I think, getting to the... That's what we're gonna do, actually. So many of these, like, shortcuts are not even on the map, by the way. Where am I going? Wrong way. Cop over here.
Unit reporting street racing activity in pursuit.
Song called Demon of the Church, Brain 29, and now you know why.
I'll be right there. I can't find him. I'm breaking off pursuit. He's running. Requesting backup.
Parry this building. Oh, I don't need to. Nice. Just skimmed it. I tried looking at the map too much last attempt. I know this city. Just go to the checkpoint. I know where it is. I know how to get there. This is my fucking city, bitch. need a map. I don't know how to get there. This screams.
These are Unit 4. I need a backup. Unit 4 responding. I'll be right there.
That lady calling me idiota is a core memory. I bet I can guess your taste in women because of this game. Is that a Quake 3 shirt? It is! Nice eye. Yeah, I'm wearing my Quake 3 drip.
One defeat. Too much shame. Come on. Again.
Jam the shrink. Now shrink. Just a fellow freak.
You are an easy target.
My core memories would shock you to the bone. What are my core memories anyways? They call you that in this game. Unironically, it's fucking awesome. Oh, I know I remember the core memory. The scene where Mr. Incredible gets immobilized by all the expanding orbs, and then it cuts to a POV shot of his view fading out when a woman in a dress and high heels starts walking towards him. I used to be afraid of that scene. And now? You're gonna say something awakened? That's the subtext. Nice intuition there. Minus the Reddit phrase, but yeah. Ow! I also have like one memory of like the dialogue and cutscenes or whatever, the text box dialogue from Budokai 1. I was fascinated with the oh my god, the checkpoint's up there! It's over. It's all over because of that one blunder. What's the name of the girl that they forgot about in Z that sneezes and becomes mean and blonde? Launch, yeah. I lost the race. After like 4 fucking minutes. Meandering. 1 mistake. 4 minutes in the lead. We're setting up for this one now. Ooh, I got bumped for speed, and then I died. Taxi. Nice. Oh, and I landed in wheelie for the extra boost. Minico 3, they let you drive straight through this. It's so nice. Pussy ass game. You don't have to come to a dead stop, near dead stop to go around it after a fast jump. Where am I? What is this route? Where am I fucking going? Oh my god. Whatever. What am I doing now? Fuck! What is blood doing? Oh my god. I know this. Okay. Just have to make it fucking rain in like the hardest 3 races in this city. Oh, not the hardest, but you know. The rain in this game feels pretty intuitive though. Like it doesn't become like a whole new set of muscle memory. It's just slick. Done well. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, buddy. Okay, don't get owned by that checkpoint that's up. Yeah, here it is. To the right? Okay. I don't have to go through this, but I am. Evil mall, jump checkpoint, shortcut. I'm glad I did though. Alright, I know what to do from here. No, don't go! No! Oh! Don't go down! Turn you off! And I told him, you fucking dick! Oh! I drink soda. I eat pizza.
The shame is almost unbearable. Take the car. You think you're real clever, I imagine.
This time.
A new challenge to my pathetic existence. It has come to this. Okay, you, race me then.
Listen to the countdown. We gas on go.
Look at this car. Listen to the sound of that car. It should make you afraid. I know I am. No, he's going down tonight. Easily. You can see the candle on the TV. Thank you for letting me know that I had a glare. I hate glares. That would have pissed me off on the VOD. Thanks. Got a white guy named Savo, a Russian name. Slavic descent, bitch. Tried traveling once or twice.
I am not concerned.
That candle was bad luck anyways. Have the lights been changing color, or have they just been blue for a while? My fucking stupid ass app. Smartphone. Smart lights, dumb as hell. Yeah, oh yeah, I turn on my phone's lock screen for a second and they start changing. Fuck. Why does it do that? Everything is whatever. Fucking taxi. Both! Okay, it's fine. Everything's okay.
Come on, jockey, you gotta represent. This is the world champ. This guy's the champ, and you're looking pretty good against him. Keep racing. Keep it up, Tiger, and there'll be a new world champ soon.
I am not impressed.
That's not my fucking fault. That's not my fucking fault.
Maybe you become better driver.
It's not my fault.
I am Go.
You gotta do this. Do it for me, baby. You're gonna be the champ.
That was going perfectly up until that. I swear, it's gotta happen more on 60 FPS than 120. And that rarely ever happens to me when I do like PC 120 bike playthroughs. Alright, locking extra the fuck in. After that, blunder.
This is the world champ. Give it everything
Oh my god! Okay, I barely fucking regained control of that one. Their voice lines for you getting air on the bike is way too sensitive. I did not even get real air there, and there when you said it. Come on, devs. Man, this setup is sick as hell. I'm so excited for all the rest of the CRT streams I'm gonna do. It's not gonna be like CRT streams, it's just gonna be like streaming. I'm just streaming. I just do this. I do this now. I mean, I always have, but way more regularly because it's way more comfortable to do. And I got my full setup too for this shit.
You gotta do this. Do it for me, baby. You're gonna be the champ.
Yahoo!
Come on, baby. Show this.
I do want to play Persona 1 on this sooner than later. Like officially. Oh, my bus! Okay, I'm still way in the lead. And yeah, in this game, this is defined as way in the lead. You see how close they are? That's way in the lead in this fucking game. I'm fucking C40i or whatever. Shut up. Making excuses. Preloaded. Physics hell, geometry hell. This game is fucking awesome. Best one they ever made. God! Pizza! Soda! Okay, we're good. Oh, I know the rest of this race. I won. I already won. Hungry. Picture of Hungry Box. Picture of Hungry Box crying. Picture of Hungry Box crying because he already knew he won. Well in advance.
You stand in victory alone, asswipe.
One done, 5 to go. 5 to go. You get used to this song, it's the only song that plays. Shib! With a raid, thank you, just in time for Stavo. We're on the final boss. This game is the forbidden memories of racing games. We're in the final 6. Welcome to the cool room. Forbidden memories of racing. It really is. It has a. It literally does have a final 6. Here's a really cool secret to this race. You can stay on the highway. Also random as hell, just like FM. Maybe I'll play that on this TV too. I've been meaning to for a long time actually. Everybody nuts about Midnight Cup 3, but real ball knowers know this is the best one they ever made. This is the race I got stuck on, the drunk driving stream, and where my computer gave out at 4 in the morning. This is the one.
You gotta do this. Do it for me, baby. You're gonna be the champ.
This game even has built-in JOI. more could you ask for?
Come on, you're close. Keep it focused.
I wasn't kidding.
Good, you passed it. Maybe there's hope for you. I don't care. This won't stop me.
Yeah, I get neurotic as fuck when I'm lining up the tripod for the CRT, but it's worth it. And the way that the color light behind the CRT is reflecting off of the closet doors was a happy accident. My bike literally just started skidding on the back, and I somehow didn't get thrown off. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I still got plenty of race left, it's not over yet.
I'm not surprised.
Holy shit! Oh! Ah! Ah! Get up! Picture of Hungry Brock's crying. I already won. Picture of Hungry Brock's crying. Go, you motherfucker! Oh. Look at how short of a margin that was. Less than 2 seconds.
Well, that hasn't happened before.
I need that picture of Hungry Brock's crying as an emote.
Predictable inadequacy soon. Let's go to another place now.
Okay. This is the infamous one. Salvo 3. Hardest non-linear race in the game. But I have the route memorized, but that doesn't help too much. Look at this dude. Oh, my back. Well, the screen's crazy because it's loading in a new city. We're in Paris now.
There should be more traffic. This is typical.
It's pretty optimal for bikes, though. A lot of fishtail speedrunners switch to bike here. Dodging the question. Fuck you! Fuck. I drink soda, I eat pizza. Yo, that boy said, I drink soda, I eat pizza. Oh, this is going very well. That particular annoying part of the race. First try Salvo 3 inbound? I think so. I think so too. Ooh, that was really good. That was really good that I don't have to do a 180 360 anymore. 720. I parried that statue and landed right on the checkpoint. I was even looking at my speedometer. Exactly like 150 miles an hour gets you exactly right where you need to land on a bike. I fucking memorized that from a run I was watching the other day. So I should have taken that earlier. Left. Fuck. I may have lost the race because of that. I'm not even kidding. But it's fine, I'll have a lot more speed when I go this way. I hope it's enough. You fool! I lost the race because of that one bad turn. And that crash. Fuck. Picture of Hungrybox not crying. Picture of Hungrybox also crying because he knew he lost. He just cries when he loses and wins. Based. Tears of JOI. Why is the bus flat against the... Why is the bus doing the NASCAR maneuver? Whatever. Fuck. It's fine. That was a fast ball. Don't bounce into the... Or Lurink. I can't roll my R's. I should have learned so I can do that impression perfectly. Okay, nice. So that AI never takes this route. He took that just to crash into me, I swear. He never takes this route. He always goes up the hill. To gaslight the player because it's the worst route. Always does that. Stupid French streets. 45-degree angle.
So you can fly on the bike. For what? This is rubbish.
Fuck it, into oncoming traffic. I don't even care. Bitch. I don't even remember anything about the layout of Salvo 4, which is funny, because I know 5 and 6 pretty well. But 4, I don't even... It means it's not hard to do. That's what that means. Yozora effect. The wheelie was actually slowing me down there for some reason. I wheeled it too low of a gear, I think. I don't fucking know. Should have sped up. Take the correct left turn, immediate left turn. Don't get hit by a car right here. Okay. Ooh, okay, good thing I wheeled or else I would have died. Immediate 180. Bells. Oh my god, that was so loud in this version. I think I won. Hungrybox. I lost. Even with Ghost Bike. You have to win in like 2.5 minutes if the AI is at their slowest. The AI is actually faster in this version than what I last played of the PC version. They get debuffed by 120 as well. I think I finished in like 225. That's like the time to beat here. I gotta do more wheelies that don't make me lose the race. It's like that last jump too is such a shit show. Landing that is very hard because there's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, top speed, this one. Top speed.
Why do I bother?
Top speed is doing very well.
I'm not surprised.
Slow down here. Don't crash. Okay, thank God they had a red light. Actually, saved me there. I'm fucked. It's over. Okay, good. I tilted my bike backwards on purpose so that I would crash, so I wouldn't bounce into the fucking river. It worked out beautifully. And with that fucking tree. Ah! Okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is not okay. Oh. Bells of Doom. Means time's running out. I actually don't think I'm... Good landing. Nope, 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 never, never. Wouldn't have been good enough anyways. Never had a good landing on that fucking ass jump. Never. But it's the fastest way. I'm gonna go off this ramp. I'm gonna risk it.
I am not impressed.
Okay. It's actually not a good route because I still have to take another left. And another right. Bitch. This route's better. You get an immediate straightaway to where you need to go. Don't forget to turn. Oh, nice. The fact that wheelies make you accelerate super fast is just so fucking funny and cool. Top it all off about this game, and motorcycles in this game especially. That's your top speed maneuver. No nitro, just fucking wheelies. I'm gonna eat my fucking controller. Okay. That's actually kind of a good spot to crash because you kind of have to drop your speed there anyways. Hoping. Oh my god! Why did I? My bike fucked up. Something stupid happened. The wheel came off the ground and my steering locked. Okay. Sheesh. I'm going too fast off of this. I'm so confident. First try, Salvo 3. I got this shit. Feels good. Feeling good about this one tonight. In the pond. I'm being too risky on that jump to save the time there. I'm gonna do it again too. That's the funny part. Well, I'm gonna do it right. Watch. Whoa. Whoa, the bounce. That was cool. Why, yeah, French people fucking panic the most in this fucking game. I swear to God. It's true. That has happened the most in this fucking town. Probably because there's the most traffic, but, you know. You know, literally the inspiration for this whole series came from this city. The devs got the idea when they were trying to cross a street in high traffic. That's literally the inception of this fucking series, this stupid-ass town, and it's awful traffic. It's not a city, it's a town. It's been demoted, like Pluto. Fuck you. Sorry, I make the rules. Bitch.
Damaging my car is not a concern.
This is very good. Oh!
I am sorry I woke up to deal with this.
Taco Bells of Doom. This is very good pace, though. Oh, yes. 225. That's very good. Alright. Halfway done. I drink soda, I eat pizza.
Steering wheel, little asswipe. So what? Why? Shut your mouth. No comments.
Nitro plus wheelie and I'm still in third off the start. They're just that fast. I do remember this race a little bit. I remember they force you to fucking take this stupid ass jump that sucks. And if you don't, it's over. It's already over. Ooh, very good start. Okay, hold up. And they're still right behind me.
This guy's the champ, and you're looking pretty good.
Maybe I'm trying to be too fast at the start. No such thing. Let's go.
I do this only to win, not for show.
All that speed you get at the start, you drop just to go into this stupid bullshit. That sucks. There we go. Just to get, oh, nearly taken out by a tree. Alright, the rest of the race is a race.
I don't care. This won't stop me. It never does.
Okay.
I am not concerned.
AI not taking this obvious jump. And for good reason, that traffic almost killed me. And ended the whole fucking thing right there. Okay, sheesh. This route, though, that I took sucks. Should have gone all the way left.
Do you want me to stop and wait for you?
It's fine. It's a longish race.
Why do I bother?
All that matters is like the last 30 seconds, really. Did you get there? This race is a race is a race! And I told him. You fucking dick! Okay, sheesh. Stupid ass grass. acts like brain physics. Oh, I'm in second place. Okay, we're good. Who the hell's in first? Where are they? Oh, he's all the way up there. All right, that's Salvo right there.
What are you doing back there?
Hopefully, he stops eventually.
You are embarrassing yourself. I am sorry I woke up to deal with this.
And you find Kenichi, and you find Kenichi, and you find Kenichi, and you find Kenichi as soon as you can. I have no idea how in the lead Salvo is or if I can clear this, but I'm gonna assume I can catch up. Maybe. Holy fuck! I caught all my speed with that. Be careful on this jump. Okay. Now for the shit-ass jump that sucks. Part 2. Oh, that was actually a really good landing. I should try and do that every time. Wait, I'm in first. Salvo fell into the river. Thank God. Picture of Hungry Box. Oh my God, it almost was a picture of Hungry Box dead. Picture of Hungry Box. Hungry Box. Ekbok. Toby. Who the fuck is named Toby anyways? Without the E.
I'm not surprised.
Salvo is the least of my concerns. Fucking secret comeback from Toby. Was his ding music? Yes. Brain 30, bitch. Put some respect on his name.
Good, you are close.
Why is that there? Crashed at the fabrication store. Well, now they're taking a jump. And now I'm getting killed in real life tomorrow. Stupid ass controller with no shoulder buttons. Wow, what a great idea. Wow, I am so fucking glad that the Dreamcast's dead corpse infected this console, and I have these stupid ass tiniest face buttons ever invented so far underneath the normal face buttons that I have to search for when I want a nitro. Woo! Okay, we're good. For fucking sake. Trying to sabotage the Xbox with this stupid ass chud controller. I'm in the fucking river. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. First it was about the French streets. Now it's about the Dreamcast. What's the next excuse? I need more. Okay, wow. I just gotta let the first part of the race be like this. It's just the only way. They're too fast.
Cars and more cars. Obstacle. Never has been before. Why do I bother? Boring.
I missed the checkpoint.
This is rubbish.
It's fine. I don't want to see the first part of the race. For that. Too early to care. Okay. Oh, that's one too many things. Sheesh.
I am not impressed. Also, you can fly on the bike. So what? Why do I bother?
Nice. That's a really shitty intersection to be in second place because of the chaos that they cause on the fucking road there. I hate this area so much. It's so hard to see where the hedges are, even on 1440p. Oh, this is just wonderful. Why am I in a wheelie? Stop! Stop! Okay. It's good though, I did want to go this way. Better route than last time. Start! No! No! Stop! I'm with the science team. Oh my god, no, the literally bounced last second off the ramp and threw me off so badly. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. These parts of the races are shitstorms anyways.
Oh, look at the cars.
The physics in this game bounce you whenever the fuck they want, like a real motorcycle. Fuck. Okay. Everything's okay.
What are you doing back there?
Oh. Twins decimated on the streets of Paris. I'm going too fast on some of this bullshit where I know that there's a labyrinthian hellscape of geometry that I'm going to go into. That's what's happening. How do you not go fast when you hear this fucking music though? Sheesh. It's already over. It's already over, I think. Okay. I don't know what to do. A bit more throttle. Less throttle on the throttle. Something like that. I don't know how cars work.
I am not impressed.
Bike correction on landing magnetizes me into a tree. Okay. Slower. No need to get airtime here for no reason. Okay.
This is rubbish. Why do I bother? This is only going to help me win. I don't care. This won't stop me. It never does. I am not impressed.
It's so funny when you see the trucks that don't have their load on them, you just see a little chudlet truck. No load. That shit's funny. I just saw one.
This is typical. This is rubbish.
Fuck if I know where I'm gonna land. Through the... Nice. That's a good place to not have an invisible wall. Worked out well enough. Oh! Nothing I can do about that. Woodry's gonna knock it off. Okay. Still good though. Third. good. Don't make any stupid decisions with these jumps. Steady. That asshole went into the water. Nice. That's one less person that was in the first. That is, I don't know if they're dead or respawned. I forget how that works. I think AI drivers can DNF. That guy's dead. And that guy fucked up the jump. Okay. Hungry box. Bus. Okay. Hungry box. I won. Two assholes in front of me both died. I hate that corner so much. It's fine. Hungry box. Alright. Get me the fuck out of this city. Get me the fuck out of this city. I think these are the two worst Savo races because of this city alone.
I've died twice before and I still breathe. This is sort of the same. Okay, maybe you win and relieve me of this burden. To Los Angeles!
These races, I know them. Especially this one. This one's cool.
You qualify as a racing disaster.
Harsh words. Dumbass. We fucked up the turn. Dude just nitroed and crashed into that car. Dumbass. Supposed to take that exit. It's fine. Still early. You know what? I can be in the lead by then. For the rest of the race, even.
I don't care. This won't stop me. It never does.
I was trying to NASCAR maneuver, but I died. Okay. Loud ass airplane.
Cars and more cars. Obstacle. Never has been before.
Hang in there. You're gonna be the next world champ. I can feel it.
You hit this checkpoint. Immediate exit right here. 180. And then you do the rest of the race as you might imagine, with one caveat.
Good, you passed it. Maybe there's hope for you.
Come on, give it everything you got.
This is rubbish. This is only going to help me win. Oh, look at the cars. I am not impressed. Many more points to go.
Oh! Oh! Okay, I thought I actually fully crashed, thank god. The one caveat is you leave one of these three to get on the way back! 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 Jesus, relax, holy fuck. Told him, told him, told him, told him. bitch.
Why do I bother?
That driver must have been French. Easy every time. Last one. One more. Last one. This is a 5-minute long race. 5 minutes long.
You qualify as a racing disaster. I am not concerned. Oh, look at the cars.
This is one of my favorite races. It's definitely my favorite salvo race because it's the last one and it's actually kind of easy, I think.
This is the world champ.
The endurance races typically are.
This guy's the world champ and you're about to beat him. Keep it up.
Up.
Come on, give it everything you got. Keep it up, Tiger, and there'll be a new world champ there.
Oh. Turned a little too sharply there. I fucked up the route there, but it's fine.
I'm not surprised.
That's not the shortcut. This is the shortcut. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do that. I felt like I missed a shortcut. Yeah, I definitely did. Whatever.
You are embarrassing yourself.
Restart. That's one too many. Crashes. That was ass. Let's go. Crashes and routing mistakes. Alright. Did the map just get bigger? It did. Oh, that's what the D-pad does. Up and down, I forgot. That's the default map. Map zoom.
What are you doing back there?
Whoa!
Obstacle? Never has been before. I don't care. This won't stop me. It never does.
Ooh, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna have to eat after this imminent victory. It just hit me. I am hungry as AF. Imminent. shortcut there. I never figured out whatever. Didn't see it. I was looking for it. Like right there. Maybe there's something breakable that I don't think is breakable. It has to be that. This checkpoint, I believe you can get either above or underneath. Better be. Yep, thank God. Ended up here somehow.
I am not concerned.
I think it works out better. I feel like there's less traffic and a more convenient off-ramp. This checkpoint's really far away from this last one. Did somebody just get shot in-game? What the fuck was that noise? What the hell was that?
You gotta do this. Do it for me, baby. You're gonna be the champ.
You motherfucker! Okay. Witness a crime while committing a crime. True! You got time for that. Oh my god. This race is awesome. It lets like almost the whole song play in full. Don't do this. Go through the whole. Are you supposed to? Okay, there we go. Okay. This game gets the most reactions out of me.
This guy's the champ, and you're looking pretty good against him. Keep racing.
This is it right here. Oh, I almost lost it all. But I forgot to get on this. Oh, thank God he did not splat against the wall. That stupid ass bus. Okay. Dude, the tiniest bit of geometry, just fucking, oh, I'm fine. Clock it. Recording 4:45. That's the fastest I've cleared this game, at least. New Game Plus. 6-minute, 14-second long race. Can't believe it. Bookends. Yeah, this is where you start cruising in this city. You start right in this parking garage. It really is a bookend. Oh, my back is fucked. In a good way.
At last, I'm free of this rubbish.
This game is
You
so
want
good.
my car, my title, have a nice life, goodbye. Can I get out of here now?
He did it! All those racers! I finally have a friend who isn't a total loser. See you later, man. But don't be getting any silly ideas.
That's the game. How many times have I beaten this game on stream? It's gotta be at least like 6 or 7 times. I'm not even kidding with that number. I'm not even making the joke. I think it is about that many. Everybody clap for the new setup. Many more to come of this sort. This can has been empty. Why do I keep trying to take a sip? Fuck. Yeah, everybody clap. Because it's in like the same spot as normal. Yeah, you like that filter back there? You like that fucking filter? My filter? The TV's huge? Yeah, that puts it into perspective, doesn't it? You have green screen? It has made way to, no more blue screen means, red and blue Sham gets to return. I haven't gotten to have funny colored lighting on stream in a long time. But yeah, isn't that sick as hell? Look at this shit. Look at that. Dope as hell. Rolling videos on the CRT while you stream? I could. That'd be funny. Just have some shit going on in the background. Oops. Hold up. I'm trying to get the actual camera back on here. Oh, I see. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Anyways, yeah, that's the new setup. I got this shit right here. Dope as hell. Episodes of House. It'd be funny to have... I guess I could put Quake 3 Defrag back there. That's a good one, if nothing else. Oh, my shit is fucked after that. But yeah, victory. The new CRT has now been blessed by, the speediest playthrough of Midnight Club 2 I've ever done, actually. I gotta learn how to speedrun this game. Actually learning these races like the back of my hand. Put chat on the CRT? Not a bad idea. I've got chat on that little flyout monitor that's on an arm. That's how I've been reading chat the whole time. Now you get to actually see my hold on, I'll turn on the monitor for it. That's the retro PC build back there. Hold on. Let me like... You see that shit? Isn't that sick? Dope as hell. But yeah, without further ado, that'll do it for tonight. I am pooped. I'm glad to clear a playthrough of this game before 4 AM for once. It's not even 2 AM. Oh, nice. Anyways, yeah, I'm out of here. Good shit, everybody. Thanks for watching yet another Midnight Club 2 run. Game's been on my mind quite a bit lately. I might make something out of it. Video, especially. But yeah, I am out of here. Peace.